Okay, guys, we're just getting ready to go once again. Just got a moment or so to set things. And we'll be away again. Markets are green, just selling off slightly at the moment, but we've had a good wake up this morning, up 0.5%. But remember, that's exaggerated because the fact that I've got margin, so it'll exaggerate up and exaggerate down. That's what it does. All right, shall we make a start? I think we probably should. Just a final couple of tweaks. And we'll be raring to go once again. Okay, let's make a start. Here we go. It's showtime. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's May the 2nd, Thursday, 7:30 in the morning. It's a green day. We're having a good day after the Fed yesterday. It's the morning after, the night before. Will this continue? Well, I think so. I actually think we've got a green market, a bullish market once again. Of course, there'll be volatility. People take profit along the way. Things will get overbought, things will get oversold. But generally speaking, I am very, very happy that I'm in margin at the moment. I'm into 15,000 now, so I've really got to earn some money to pay that back over the next few months. It's a bit too many, really. I didn't want to be quite so much, but I bought the dip, and I'm glad I did. That's the only way to make money, is to buy when it's down. But yes, it will come at a price for me now. But the harder I work, the more money I earn on YouTube, the quicker I can pay it down, the less 8% interest I will pay. Anyway, today is a special day. We're going to catch up with our members' reviews. It's a review day today, so I'm not going to be talking so much, communicating so much, answering so many questions. We will go members only in a minute, and we'll focus on reviews. We're going to do, for Jason Davis, we're going to do Next Gen IVF. We're going to do Uranium Energy for Mustafa Abdin. That's at UEC. We're going to do Velo 3D. That was for Vaz. We're going to also do, for Vincent Vosberg, Work Sport as well. And finally, the fifth one, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, Navitas semis. That's Vincent Vosberg. So we're going to try to do. We will do 5 reviews there, and really get on top of that. All right, and then over the weekend and on Monday, I will continue some more reviews. All right, so we're going to get down these reviews. I want to provide the best service for my members. All right, hello, good morning, Patrick G. Good morning to you, Aloha. Good morning from Wales. Hey, Peter, how are you? We've got a new guest. We've got a new guest here. It's not one of our members, a guest. Oh, and Jose. We've got a couple of new guests here today, just popping in, say hello. Welcome to you, Peter. We've got members from Wales, and join me on Friday night on my music concert tomorrow night, and I do the voice of Tom Jones. I do The Boy From Nowhere. I do Thunderball from James Bond, and I can sing in his voice, and I'll do that tomorrow night in the music show. We do it every Friday night. Don't do Tom Jones every Friday night, but I would for you. There you go. There is the, hang on. Here's the music channel. There you go. There's the music channel. Join me on Friday night. And if you become a member, you can make a request and donate it, dedicate it to a loved one. And it's one of the perks you get as a member. All right, let me check around the studio, make sure we're all good. I think we are. Everything's up and running nicely. For my Rumble audience, you'll appreciate this. I'm in the process of uploading a lot of videos to you. I'm on my 5th one this morning. We're working through 10. So a lot of new content going up to Rumble today. My audience on Rumble are very responsive, and I'm growing very quickly on Rumble right now. So I want to make sure they've got all the videos that are available on YouTube also. So they're in the process of being uploaded as we speak. Robbie Cooper, good morning to you. Lance Strength, good morning to you. Jose Manoz, another new guest. Jose, where are you from? Perhaps we can fly the flag for your country. We have 60. Was it 61? We added another one yesterday. Let me just check. 61 countries. Yesterday we added Latvia and Syria. Yesterday, so let me do this. Look, let me show you. We've got members in 61 countries. Latvia and Syria got entered yesterday. Good morning to you. Where are you from? That's right. It's not unusual. It's not unusual. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Join me in the music studio. This is the studio behind me. I was voted as the world piano man by Sir Elton John. This is the studio behind me. I go to the piano at the back. I put the spotlight on the microphone. That microphone there, look, lights up. There you go. That's where I'll be at the piano tomorrow night, doing all your songs. And we have an amazing family that join us from all around the world every Friday night. Sometimes I will pop in and rehearse songs during the day in the extra channel. This is the extra channel. It runs 12 hours a day. And you can be a member of this channel if you want to for 99 cents. It's a members-only channel. It's open to the public, but it's members-only chat. We like to keep a very exclusive place so we don't have any bots, scammers, negative information, all accurate, all useful, decent people. I could get more viewers and make more money if I opened it up to the public, but I prefer not to do so. I want it to be members only. That's what we're trying to grow. The best channels in the world, there are 3. We have a network. This one, the extra channel, and the music channel. It's a whole TV network. Because we're on YouTube TV, watch us in 4K, widescreen, surround sound. It's always a nice way to do it. All right, okay. Let me carry on. I'll never fall in love. Yes, I'll never fall in love again. William, what do you get when you fall in love? I don't think I know a Tom Jones version of that. I know Delilah, It's Not Unusual, Thunderball, and A Boy From Nowhere, and Green Green Grass of Home. There you go. That's the ones I know. That's the ones I can do. Seth Houston, good morning. Up, up, up and away. Beautiful. My beautiful balloon. Yeah. Yes, Mike. Good morning, Martyn. Just got the power back on. We had golf ball size hail around 3 a.m. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I hope your house is okay. Excuse me. We have had the roof replaced twice here. We have an asphalt roof, and I don't know why. I don't know why people in Texas have asphalt roofs when you can get aluminium roofs, which slot together, which are actually cheaper, don't rust, protect from moisture, and don't get damaged with hail. I don't know why everyone has these silly little asphalts. In England, we have like slate tile or terracotta tile, which is not perfect, but it's better than this asphalt. Asphalt's like a little bit of a carpet you put over your roof. I don't understand it. In an area where they get hail all the time, is that so the insurance can make more money and the roofers? Everyone's a roofer in Texas. Literally, if you go to a network meeting, half the audience are a roofer. Everyone's a roofer, and most roofers that I met are people that inherited some money. They got a bit of money, and they employ. They get a license. Takes them about 5 minutes. They go onto a website and say, "I'm now a roofer." So it's ridiculous. There's no regulation for it at all in Texas anyway. I don't know what it's like anywhere else. They become a roofer. I'm now a roofer, and then they employ some Mexican people who have come into Texas who want to work, and they call themselves a business. I mean, that's all around me. Thousands of people like that. People with some money who pay people who are underpaid to work for them to put roofs on, and they call themselves a roofer. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Anyway, I'm afraid I'm old school. I believe in learning a trade from the day you were born and all the way through your life. You are a plumber. You are an electrician. You are an entertainer. In my case, I know lots of people that one day they're a roofer. Next day they're selling car insurance. Next day they're selling DNA kits you can get, and then they're doing health products. I know lots of people like that. They're all around me in this area. It's everyone's everything. Mr. Don't Miss Never Fall in Love Again by Tom Jones. It's a masterpiece, William. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I could learn it, William. I don't know if you've ever come in. You're not one of my members, are you? You should come into the music channel. If you become a member, you can have a request. I'll even learn songs for you. And during the day, sometimes in the extra channel, I go in there behind the scenes and I learn the songs that you've asked for the evening. It's one of the things I do for the members. Anyway, there are many, many perks like that. Bless you. Thank you, Mike. We are okay. We have a metal roof. There you go. There you go. Brilliant. There you go. Sensible. Isn't it obvious? Brilliant. We have a metal roof. There you go. See? That makes sense. See, I come from England where we build houses that last forever. I've been in my house for, nearly 30, 40 years. I've been in my house and, I don't move. I just own my house. In England, we look at houses like it's our home, it's our castle. Whereas in America, at least this area, I can only speak for this area, people buy houses as something to flip, to get rid of. And they build them at least in this area, the houses are built very, very cheaply, like really cheaply. And they're built just to be sold a few years later. People don't buy a house and go, I'm going to live here for 100 years. It's not how it's done. So they build it cheaply. Where we are in Texas, we're built on sand. It's a desert, isn't it? And everyone has foundation problems. We've got it now. House is starting to move, and you have to have people come in and dig under the house and protect it, sort the foundations out. It's worrying, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, we've got to do that at some point. Wow, look at the market. I'm probably going to hit an all-time high today. I said it was going to be, oh, there you go, 80,000 again. Now, we were touching 81,000 the other day. So 80, nearly 81. We didn't quite do it. It was 80 like 800, something like that. I think it was, wasn't it? That was the all-time high. Now, remember, if the markets are going up, I've got a lot more shares with margin. So it's exaggerated. My percentage will be up. Now, the reason why it's exaggerated, let me explain that. My profits and gains aren't exaggerated from the point of view I've got free gains and free gains and free losses. It's not magic. What it is when you use margin, it's not like going to the bank and they give you $10,000 to buy a car, so your balance goes up by $10,000. You've got $10,000. When you use margin, they don't just put $10,000 in your account. You don't see the balance go up by 10,000. What you see is you own those stocks, so the balance doesn't change. If the stock goes up, it goes up. If stocks go down, it goes down. So in other words, you've got more stocks moving up and down within your existing balance, if that makes sense. So the percentage is greater. It's obvious, isn't it? If I've got $50,000 in cash and I bought stocks, and then I spend another 50,000 on margin, basically it's going to be double because I've doubled the amount, right? That's essentially how it works. So that's why if the market is up 0.5%, I'm going to be up maybe 0.6 because I haven't got double. I haven't used double the amount, what I've got in margin. And I can actually use more because you can see I've got $56,000. That's what my brokerage is worth. And I've got about, I think, 70,000 in there. But I've got another 92,000 available. So it allows you more. And the more margin you use, the more it will give me as well. That would probably, particularly if I use low risk like the S&P, I could probably spend today 92,000 of margin, and it would start to give me more because the balance of my portfolio would go up as well. As long as the stock was moving upwards, then they would give me more. And then of course it went down, you got to sell or margin called, whatever. But yeah, that's how it works. So and that's demonstrated because if you look on my Roth IRA, see, there's no margin. You can't have margin on the Roth, right? I'm up 0.85 because the S&P is up 0.85. Makes sense, right? I only own the S&P. But if you look on my other account, 0.97, you see it's exaggerated. It's a bit more. Well, that would be 0.85 would be 1.5. It'd be even more than that if I doubled the margin and quadrupled and so on and so forth. All right, there you go. So that's why it works like that. Anyway, hi John, hi all. Enovix fully charged today. Darren Knight, yes, we've been covering Enovix a lot recently. Good morning all. Hi John Granford, morning Martin and family. Looking forward to a nice green day today. Apple rising ahead of earnings tonight and Starbucks trying to recover this morning. Yes, I think a green day. I think the markets were good from yesterday. I bought the dip. Remember, I didn't buy the price of the S&P. I bought what Jerome Powell is saying, where the economy is going. So the price is just what people are prepared to trade the stock for at any given moment. I bought because I believe the economy is going to be better. I believe inflation's coming down. I believe rates will come down in the summer. All of that is what I've been planning for and budgeting for 2 years. So I could wait until I've earned the money on YouTube, get paid every month, and I could buy the market. And I've done that for 90% of my stocks. However, I think we're going to go up now the rest of the year. There could be a 6-7% gain. Now, I will miss that if I wait to earn the money to do it. So that's why I've used some margin and I've started to, borrow a certain amount. But you've got to manage it because if you go all in and it takes you 20 years to pay it off at 8%, I mean, you still might win if you make 10% a year. But if you're paying 8% a year, you're kind of only 2% up. You'd have been better just leaving your money in cash and earning 5%. See what I'm saying? But you got to look at the long term. It's the long-term gain. I want to see my portfolio in 7 years double. That's what I want. Every 7 years, on average, the S&P doubles. That's what I want to see. Well, it's only going to double and really hit the mark if I buy the dips when it's down and all the rest of it. Anyway, now it's just ride it up and focus on earning money and paying margin back. Great Dire Straits. Jens K. Have you been listening to my Dire Straits, Jens? Yeah, thanks, mate. I've got a whole playlist of Dire Straits. I didn't know you were listening to that. I've not seen that come up in my playlist, in my analytics. Yeah, if you go to the music channel, I've got a playlist, Dire Straits playlist. Yeah, if you go to, in fact, if you just type it in, Martyn Lucas, Dire Straits. Yeah, I like their music. There you go. There's quite a few. Look, Money for Nothing, Dire Straits. These are all the single videos, I think. Yeah. Walk of Life, Sultans of Swing, Brothers in Arms, Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. There you go. Jack Sonny's birthday. Oh, it's a tribute, wasn't it, to Jack? Why Worry? Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, some of my favorite music. I had a period of time. It was a couple of years ago. No, it was a year ago. A couple of years ago. The Dire Straits official blog, run by Mark Knopfler and the fans, they picked up on my videos and they were streaming them. I was actually on the Dire Straits blog, the official Dire Straits blog. They picked up my videos and they were playing them on there. So I had like a little gold rush. I had a little rush of videos getting played. Yeah, it was cool. Those things never make me any money because they're all copyrighted music. But it's when you record other people's music, they make the ad revenue. I don't get any. Sometimes if I don't use the backing track and play it unplugged, I earn a little bit, but I share the revenue. It's like I get like 1%, they get like 99%. But it doesn't matter because what it does is it introduces my channel and my music to other people. That's the point of playing covers. You earn the artist who wrote the song the money, which is only right. It's only right, so it's fair enough. But it introduces you to a new audience who then check out your live streams, and then you get super chats and for live shows. That's the point of it. Anyway, let's have a little look. Are we going to hit a new record today? 81,000. There we go. We've broken 80,000. 81,000 would be another all-time high. I wonder if we're going to do that. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Anyway, let's go for all our positions, and we got some reviews to do today. Hey, my J&J is uploaded. Right, upload another one. Going to keep this going for Rumble. J&J, Tilray rescheduling. There we go. Tilray rescheduling. This is what I'm doing. I'm uploading to my Rumble audience the same as what we get on YouTube. So Tilray scheduling. Let's put it in. Okay, there we go. Tilray scheduling. And that's why my numbers are lower this morning on my streaming on Rumble, because they're watching my videos. Finance, education, Tilray scheduling. There you go. Tag. There you go. Lucas Investor, upload. Got to try and multitask at the same time. There we go. Excellent. That's those going. Right, let's have a look at the stocks this morning. Let's see what's moving. But Jens K, thank you very much indeed. Jens, if you join me on Friday on the music channel, I will do you a request. Maybe you'd like a dedication of do it live for you. Good morning, Stacey Bailey. How are you, Stacey? Lovely to have you here. How's the family? How's the dog, by the way? How's your dog doing now? Morning, Stacey. Hello, Wadey. Hi, Stacey. Morning, Eric Pisano. Good morning. Go Space. I know. Good morning, Martin. That video did well last night. I take it. Yeah. Shall we have a quick look? What was it? The IBX something, wasn't it? Me and Chris Schultz last night, we were working together in the extra channel. We were chatting away. And I said, I'm going to put out your video. It was one of his requested videos. It was IBIX. It was a cancer video, if you like, a cancer stock. And let's have a look. This is it. Here's the video. Let's have a look at the analytics. Let's have a look at it. So look at this. For a brand new stock we've never done before, 583, which is great. You see it's got a solid green. That means it's more than usual. right? That's over the time that it's been out. It's more than the average. So that's very good. Not less, not the same, more. Very, very popular. We need to do more today. So Chris, if you find more information on this stock, send it in. 11 subscribers, and it was shared, unbelievable, on look, 11 subscribers. And if we look at the engagement, what you're looking for is 40%. What you want is people to watch it 40%, or thereabouts, right? Now it's 8 minutes long, so about 3.5 minutes would be great. That's as good as it gets, right? There you go, 3:23. It's about right, above average. Look, see, that's what you want. That's what you want. Absolutely great. So that's good. Yeah. Thank you very much. And I'll share this. Look, Stock Twits. This really surprised me. I mean, this was a real surprise. If you look on my StockWits account, I reposted it this morning, so it's slightly different. Look at that. 13 likes. I think that's the highest ever on StockTwits. I think that's the highest ever. 13. So it's very, very popular. It's trending. 5 shares. That's really unusual. Very, very unusual. The stock has obviously got a lot of interest. A lot of people are focusing on it. Yeah, that was quite a surprise. I reposted this morning. Let me refresh the screen. Reposted this morning at 6 o'clock this morning, and that's at 8. Look, isn't that amazing? So yeah, thank you very much, Chris Schultz. Really great to be able to bring information to people that want it. That was great. So yeah, thank you for that. Nikun Sharia, good morning to you. Rallo, do you have to pay taxes for gains under margin? Only when you sell. That's a good question. There's 2 parts to that story. If you remember, you can't use margin on the Roth. If you could use margin on your Roth, then technically you wouldn't pay tax on the gains, because the Roth, the IRA, the ISA in the UK is tax exempt. But you can't use margin to buy the Roth. The only way you could do that would be to borrow money from another brokerage. And remember, you can do that. With my margin on Robinhood, I can borrow that money to buy stocks or withdraw. But remember, if you withdraw, you're going to get closer and closer to a margin call more than if you own the stock, because you've got no collateral. You've got nothing to substantiate the loan. If you take the cash and you withdraw it and you pay 8%, and you can do that, I could take the money and stick it in the bank. But there'd be no point. I mean, what's the point of that? It's paying 8% to put your money in the bank. I mean, what's the point of that? There's no point. And you wouldn't have the cash or the asset in your brokerage, so your margin maintenance line would get a lot closer because there's nothing to hold it up. And particularly if there's no asset, it can't even appreciate. So borrowing money from another brokerage, putting that in your Roth and buying stocks would mean you wouldn't pay tax. And that's what some people do. They borrow money because borrowed money is an expense, and you don't pay money on an IRA, so you get gains for free. Yeah, no tax. If, however, you use, which is what everyone does, the normal way, you use margin to buy your stocks, you don't pay tax until you sell. But yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. I don't know, and I'd need to talk to Robinhood if there is a way to ascertain a stock that you sold was bought with borrowed money. Because technically, if you are if you are making gains with borrowed money, you don't pay tax. That is actually a thing. A lot of people borrow money on their houses. They take their equity. I was looking at doing it. I was thinking about doing it. My house in England is paid off. I could get $200,000 tomorrow and buy the S&P. Now, you don't pay tax on gains from finance money, but I don't know how you separate it. So I know what you're asking, and I don't know. I think you'd have to speak to your accountant, CPA, the brokerage, and see if you were buying a certain asset with borrowed money, because that's why people do it. What you can do is I can go, let's say, for example, I can go to my bank in England and I can say, right, give me $200,000, please. And they'll go, what for? I say, I want to borrow against my house to invest, buy another house, whatever. I want to reinvest, right? So they go, all right, then your house is worth $500,000. We'll give you 200,000. What's your equity? Well, I've got this cash here, whatever. Fine, all right. Let's say they agree it. I've got $200,000. I can then buy the stock market, and those gains, technically those gains are tax exempt because I bought them with finance money. I don't know how that works though on your brokerage using margin. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I would need to talk to my CPA accountant. I need to talk to the brokerage and find out, is there a way to separate that? Obviously, when they do once a year, your accounts are done, and maybe it shows that. I don't know, but that's a very good question. Very good question. Do you have to pay taxes for gains under margin? Yeah. See, partly I'm thinking to myself, at some point you pay off that margin. But what you're saying is, if I made gains while it was under margin, it's a good one, that. Yeah. I'm going to find that out. Kavana up 36% today, 190 after nearly going bankrupt last year. I still wouldn't buy it though. I don't like it. I don't like anything that was done through a macro condition. Because it can always do it again, right? That's the way I see it. Anyway, that's good, Mark. NVEX up 30% pre-market. Sure. Jens, okie dokie. Morning all. Mike's birthday tomorrow. He'll be turning 25. You got it right. Yes. Mark, it's Mike's birthday and Sensei's birthday tomorrow. Plus, and you've got to be here, right? Tomorrow morning, we are doing a lot of the Friday phone-in, and the Friday phone-in will also be a video phone-in to make videos for Sensei's wedding album. All right? What we're going to do is tomorrow morning, around about this time, you can phone in. I'll give everyone the link, and you can leave a little message for Sensei, wishing him well. He's getting married on Sunday. I'll put all the messages together and I'll edit it all down, and we'll make a video for Sensei. It'll be a members only video, and Sensei will have it, and it'll be his wedding video from all of us. It's like a little video diary, wedding gift from all of us. So if you want to be part of that, it's tomorrow morning, Friday phone in, when we always do it. You can phone in and leave a video message for Sensei. Right, you don't need any software. I'll give you all the links. It's done through a browser. Hi, Ed. IBEX pre-market runs look gravy. Green day, all I hope. Hello, Darren. Hi, Martin. Thank you very much for the NVIX tip. I bought it a week ago with a 5x leverage, and now it's up 30% post-market. After I sell, I'm definitely buying your subscription. Well, that's great. It's only a couple of bucks to be a member. You can be a member of the extra channel for 99 cents, and you can talk to the family 12 hours a day and get support whenever you want as in a members only safe environment. Hi Martin, how are you today? Fisker done. 3 new dealer partners in California. Does that affect the stock goes higher? Mirko on Discord, over and out. See you in the evening. Vaz. Where is it? FSI on Discord. Let me go and have a look. Apparently, I've got some news coming in. We're going to go and have a look now. 600 views almost. I know, it's great. Really great for a new stock. I can't believe it. Today, Tilray looks will go up. Let's hope so. She is back to normal. Thank you for asking. Kids are working on their British accents. PJ Partners need to pull a Carvana for Fisker. Certainly will do. Chris Schultz. He did. I miss anything. He did. By the way, so we have got Wide Point. What is it? Wide Point? One of you contacted Wide Point. It probably is Vincent Vosberg. He does it for every single one. But we've got Wide Point requesting to be on the show. We've got Asti, who are coming on the show into the studio in person. Very exciting stuff. Ibex is coming out with a cure for cancer on the 6th. It may even help with lung cancer and other kinds, but for certain bladder cancer. Chris, can you send me the link for that, please? I want to do that now.
Vaz donated £2 through a super chat. FSRN News on Discord. Over and out. See you evening. Thumbs up.
Okay, I'm going to look now. Looks like a cup and handle. Vincent Vosberg, Ibex. IBRX, can you send that in now? I want to see that. Vicky Lubana, good morning, Queen. Good morning to you. Something else. I really like the IBRX coverage. Been a little bit over a year now. We are due great spread of news. Something else. Become a member of our channel and you can be one of our researchers. We can cover your earnings with your favorite stocks, make videos on the things that you want. You can share information with us all, plus many, many more things. Morning. Okay, I'm going to go there now. If my kids post a video for Sensei in Discord, because they won't be with me tomorrow, calling, can you still add to the video diary? Yes. If you can't phone in on Friday, please go and make a video, leave it on Discord, and I will add it to the video diary. Yes. If anybody, that's a great idea, Stacey. If anybody wants to do a video, to be part of the video diary message for Sensei for his wedding, and you can't phone in tomorrow, okay, do a video message and just share it on Discord. I will add it to the video later on. Thanks again for IBRX coverage. I put on Stockwits. I want to say something else. Thank you to you. We have had today on StockTwits our record number of shares and likes. I'm only on StockWits the last year or so, quite new. This is a record for me. There it is. Immunity Bio with 13 likes and 5 reshares. That is I was gobsmacked when I saw that. Really nice. Really nice. Of course, being on StockTwits, it comes with the usual trolls who say this guy's an idiot, he's talking rubbish. That happens. But you're welcome when the stock got publicized and made some money. Maybe it's a shorter, very often is. But yeah, anyway, thank you ever so much, Something Else, for doing that. First 1,000 doses were shipped yesterday, earlier than expected. Can someone send me these links, please? For IBRX, I've got to cover it now. The market seems to be doing well today. IBRX FDA approval posted. Right, I'm on it. And we got FSR as well. So let's scroll down here. 2 news items in Discord this morning. Let's get on it like a car bonnet. You can't search for Fisker anymore. No, there it is. There it is. Up 10%, 9.7. Right, let me go to Discord. If you want to become a member of our channel, you get access to Discord. There's the membership link, and there is the Discord information as well. Right, let me go to Discord now. See what my researchers have sent in. Links for YouTube. FDA approval. I'm not sure where the FSR one was. Was that in stock news? Vaz, yes. Right, Fisker first of all. When was this out? All right. Okay, here we go. Fisker. 2 big announcements here. 2 big stocks on our channel. FSR 40 mins. If you want to be part of it, we're going to go members only. You want to be part of it, you can put comments on the screen, do a super chat, you can promote it. You can have your say in the video. Now is your chance. We're going to go members only. Here we go. You can be in an evergreen video. You can be the star of your own video. Are you ready? Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Are we about to take off and take a trip to the moon once again? Well, Fisker, we got some news for you this morning. Our Fisker investors might like this. If you're new to the channel, tap the like button. Tap the like button and hit the subscribe button. Be part of it. Share. Leave a comment below. I will reply to every one of my members' comments. We've got something today that might even make the little fellas happy. Yeah, so not even mentioning the little ladies, but we've got some Fisker news for you this morning. It's up 9.7%. It is not all over. Is there another trade? Is there another chapter to this story? Breaking news just in, sent in by one of my members, Vaz. If you are a member of my channel, you can send in links like this and ask me to make videos on breaking news, and I'll do it for you. Fisker adds 6 new locations. This is just in. 3 new dealer partner locations in California and new locations in Missouri, Pennsylvania, and Guam. Fisker has added 3 new partner locations in California, Lumen Fisker in Sacramento, and LA Fisker, a West Covina and West Covina Fisker, both in Los Angeles County. Fisker has added 2 additional U.S. partner locations, Fisker of Kansas City, MO, and Nepa Fisker of Forest City, PA. A Fisker Guam, a distributor in Guam. Fisker has now signed agreements for 12 dealer partners, locations, and distributorships in the U.S. and U.S. territories. This has got to be good news. If we were going bankrupt literally at the end of the month, why would this be happening? Well, let's scroll on down and let's catch this latest news. Just a few moments ago, this has just happened. Fisker, driven by a mission to create the world's most emotional and sustainable electric vehicles, today announced that the company has added 6 new locations, having signed 3 new dealer partner locations in California and 3 more locations in the US and US territories. In California, Lumen Fisker in Sacramento and LA Fisker and West Covina Fisker, both in Los Angeles County, have joined Fisker's growing dealer partnership roster. Fisker has also added 2 U.S. dealer partner locations, Fisker of Kansas City, Missouri, and Nepa Fisker of Forest City, Pennsylvania, as well as a distributor in Guam, Fisker Guam. These new dealerships are distributorships will soon be operational and listed on FiskerInc.com. The company has now signed agreements for 12 dealer partner locations and distributions in the U.S. and territories. The company announced a strategic shift to a dealer partnership model in January 2024. Okay, quote from the Fisker spokesperson: "We are excited to welcome our new dealer partners to the Fisker family and look forward to them opening for business. California is an exceptionally important market for us, and our team has been working hard to sign dealer partners in the state. We are also pleased to grow our national network as we add another key Midwestern city, Kansas City, MO, as well as locations in Pennsylvania and Guam. Price reductions. We know all about that. We don't need to talk about that. We've covered that before. I want to be respectful of your time. Nothing new there. Okay, so what we've got today is more good news. Are you still in Fisker? Remember, my investors have bought in and been making gold on this stock, buying it at 2 and selling it at 10. It's done it a few times. Nothing wrong with trading this stock now. You've got to balance it all up. Does it make sense? At the moment, it is definitely a chance now to make some money, turn the money printer on. But be very, very careful. Mull over your position. Don't go all in. Look at the balance of your portfolio and keep it in check. You know, there's nothing wrong with a lottery ticket. Is it all over for Fisker? No, it's not. There's stuff going on and we'll keep you updated. Any comments, any questions, anything you want me to cover that I've not covered in the video, reply to the comments below and I will do so. There you go. Join us here 12 hours a day in the extra channel. You can report news the moment it comes out. We trend for this stock. So if we got any good news and you know about it first, let us know in the extra channel. It's only $1.99 to be a member. It's a members only channel. We don't want trolls and bots and scammers and idiots in there. It's for investors only. You know, if we get some good news, share it with me. I can immediately make a video. It will pop, it will trend, and you can make money. That's what my investors, my members tell me all the time. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Here's a 12-hour stream, and over here, more in the series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Go Fisker. All right, great. What have we got here? What have we got here? Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. This is good. That is good. IBRX, stand by if you want to be in the video. You can. This is going to be a big one, big community for this. Okay, here we go. I wouldn't have said it would have been a big video a couple of days ago, but now I am definitely saying it. All right, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor for IBRX Immunity Bio. Going to give you lots of reasons today to take a close look at this stock. We've just started covering it. We've got a lot of information to share with you now, and I'm going to also thank a very active community around this stock. So are you ready to look at this stock? This could make a lot of money. More importantly, it could do great work for the world. What am I talking about? Immunity Bio. Have you tapped the like button yet? Have you shared this video out? And have you subscribed? We have breaking news like this live 12 hours a day. We don't miss a trick. So tap the like button, not for me, but for the little fellas, absolutely. The little fellas and, of course, the little ladies as well. I've got some news for you. First of all, before I give you the breaking news, I'm very quickly in the next 10 seconds going to thank a very active community who love this stock, who are very passionate about it. It's the very first time I covered it yesterday. I put it on StockTwits, and we're new on StockTwits. Only been there about a year. Very small channel, just under 300 followers now on StockTwits. But remember, it's I don't follow anybody. It's not like a follow for follow situation. So 300 to none is pretty good in 1 year. Actually, it's very good. We got 13 likes and 5 reshares to this news about cancer drug Immunity Bio yesterday. So I want to thank a very active community yesterday who got right behind that. That's very kind of you. Right, we got 2 bits of breaking news sent in today by Chris Schultz, one of our members. This is being made during a live video. If anyone should comment, then do a super chat. Their comment will be on the screen and it will read it out. So bear that in mind if it happens. Dr. Pat Soon Seong, of course, who is at Immunity Bio. This is the doctor here. Has just posted just a few hours ago the first 1,000 doses shipped. Time matters. Congratulations to the Immunity Bio team. There it is. It's already off. Now, what are we talking about? We're talking about this. FDA approves no-go pendekin. I apologize. These medicinal, therapeutics, scientific stocks are always having very long medical words. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a doctor. I'm just an entertainer providing information as an investor to my audience. So I do apologize if I get some of the pronunciations incorrect. PMLN for BCG, unresponsive, non-muscle invasive bladder cancer. On April the 22nd, the Food and Drug Administration approved Noga pendekin alpha. Now, by the way, I don't have to pronounce these correctly because many of my members now have already invited the CEO to be on the show. We have a Meet the CEO series, and I would expect the CEO of Immunity Bio to be on my show. We've got lots of CEOs lined up to be on the show, and we've had many more, and we've had many in the past, and there's many more to come. So he'll be able to explain this much better than me. Okay, for adult patients with BCG, unresponsive, non-muscle invasive bladder cancer with carcinoma in situ, CIS. Oh, there we go.
Something else has become a member.
Something else has just become a member. Thank you very much indeed. Perhaps you'd like to do a comment. This is somebody who is in the community of Immunity Bio who was sharing the post on StockTwits. If you do a comment as a super chat, it will read out your comment and you can be part of this community. Maybe say hello to your fellow investors and it will live here forever on this channel. All right, let's scroll up a little bit. Efficacy and safety. Efficacy was evaluated in Quilt C3032, a single-arm multi-center trial of 77 patients with BCG unresponsive, high-risk NMIBC with CIS with or without TA/T1 papillary disease following transurethral resection. I apologize. I'm not a scientist, all right? I'm just delivering the news. Patients received nogapendikin alpha. It's a joke, isn't it? It's like they do this on purpose. Ibercicept PMLN induction via intravesical instillation with BCG followed by maintenance therapy for up to 37 months. I hate when people get these, ask me to make these videos. I'm only joking. Tumor status was assessed with cystoscopy and urine cytology every 3 months for up to 2 years, and biopsy random or cystoscopy directed was required within the first 6 months after treatment initiation. Subsequent assessment was performed per local community standards. The major efficacy outcome measures were CR at any time and duration of complete response, DOR. CR was defined by a negative cystoscopy with TURBT, biospis as applicable, and urine cytology. Flipping heck. Just invest in it. It's a cure for cancer, all right? The most common adverse reactions include laboratory test abnormalities where increased creatinine. There's a whole list here. Okay. All right. I'm going to let you... I don't normally get flummoxed, but this is quite a bit of it. Anyway, the recommended nogapendikin alpha, I'm going to accept defeat. I'm going to accept defeat today. I never do, but I am today. I need the CEO live on the show. Now, how do we get the CEO on the show? We've done a CEO series. We've got many more to come. So how do you get the CEO on the series? If you'd like the CEO to explain all of this to us, I'm going to tell you how you do it. What you do is you look below the video in the description and you will find Invite the CEO video. It's also on our homepage. If you go and look for it, Martyn Lucas Invite the CEO, you can find it. You create a Facebook page, a Facebook group, a group on StockTwits, a group on X, a Reddit channel if you want to, and I will provide you with the earnings. If you are a member of my channel and you ask me to cover a news item, or you ask me to cover the earnings, I will. You can then email this off to them. That's how our investors do it. Or you can email investor relations or whatever. That's how you do it. And we can get them on the show, and we can get more information than I'm able to deliver to you this morning. But anyway, we want to show you the stock. It's gaining a lot of interest. We will, whether you like my pronunciations or not, because I love the shorters and those that love to attack everybody on StockTwits. They will attack me and say, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about and he can't even read. I can read. I went all the way. I'm just not a scientist or a doctor. You might like to... I've completely forgotten my train of thought now. Never mind. I've got completely overwhelmed here today. It's live. I make these videos live. Anyway, if you'd like to take part and become a member of my channel and share out these videos, please do, and send further information in. I would love to learn more about this stock. But it has started to trend. We are trending number 1 and 2 with it at the moment on YouTube. That's what I was trying to say. Whether you like my presentation or pronunciations or not, I do know how to make a video, and I do know how to get the story out there. And for me, it's about my investors making money, and it's also about bringing great products and businesses to the world. And most of my stocks do rank number 1 on YouTube, and there you go. So rightly or wrongly, people know about my videos. What a strange video. I've never made one like this before. It's live. I can't even unedit it, can I? There you go. Click above my head, down below in the description, find all the links. Join us 12 hours a day where we are live. You can't say it's not real, and you can't say it's not honest, can you? No. Over here, more in the series. I'll even put the playlist here for this company, and you can follow all these stocks. And I'm going to talk for another maybe 10 seconds because I do actually have an announcement coming in from a member who wants his name on the video, and he wants to do it. So I'm going to talk for a couple more seconds. So while I'm doing that, I will just scroll down and look at the chart over the year to date. As we can see, it's starting to rise now, and here it comes.
MSK donated £5 through a super chat. A plus for effort, Martin. That was the most challenging read yet. Ha ha.
It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much indeed for closing out my video with such generosity. Yeah, I mean, just so you know, education, I went all the way. But I'm not a scientist and a doctor. And these words, and remember, because I make so many videos, yesterday I put out 9 videos, 3 live streams, and I was live for 12 hours yesterday. I'm reading everything, sight reading everything for the first time. The videos are created live. All the overlays and effects are live. I work all the sound, the light. I don't have an editing team. I read the information live. I deliver it live. I produce it live. So yes, from time to time, I do get a bit confused on the words. It's real. Take care of yourselves and each other. What a video that was. All right. Thank you, MSK, for your support and appreciation. I mean, I don't mind a few medical words. That's okay. But that was literally a medical journal. That was literally, you need to go to university, which I've done, but you need to go to university just on this subject. All right. Anyway, whatever. That's going to get me so much hate on StockTwits. You wait till that goes out on StockTwits. The trolls are going to absolutely skewer me. They're going to be putting me all over the place saying this guy is an idiot. Oh, well, I guess I'm an idiot then. Right, let's ring the bell. You ready? You can hear the bell. It's there. It's there in the background. All right, okay. Here we go. Exciting day. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has now gone. You all got worried there, didn't you? Come on, admit it. You all got worried. We're off. You can sponsor the bell for $20. Put your name on the channel. Shall we go? Let's see where we're up to date. Come on, be honest. You all got a bit scared then, didn't you? You saw the chart go, bosh! What's happening? What's happening? There we go. Look at the chart there. And there you go. And 81,000. We've just dropped below 80,000. 81 is a record. Let's go through all our positions. And we've just had a big sell-off with Immunity Bio. We covered it a few moments ago. People taking profits. It's a very high-risk stock, of course. They will. The overall markets are up today. I'm up nearly 1%. Virgin Galactic. We reported on it last night. Big news story for Virgin Galactic, of course. Very, very exciting for Virgin Galactic. We put that out last night. And we've shown you how it can go all the way to $100. Just bear with me. I'm putting out the Tilray trailer FOMC Part 1. Let me put that out now. There it goes. FOMC. I'm just doing that now. Virgin Galactic is moving up. So just pulling back slightly. Palantir is up today, firing away. Very nice indeed. Gold is down, but come back up again. The S&P today up 0.68, but I'm up nearly 1% because I'm using margin, of course. It exaggerates it. Amazon is up today, just pulling back slightly. Apple up. We're covering the earnings tonight. Yes, we are live tonight with the earnings. Where else are you going to watch the earnings? And the words are Apple, iPhone, iPad, Mac. Easy, no problem. I'm all over Apple. Better than Marcus Brownlee. Better than Marcus Brownlee. All right. Next Era Energy up today. Next Era Energy. That's up. That's looking very nice today. Great dividends as well. Enphase Energy up today, 1.56. Coca-Cola, $62 now. J&J, a $200 stock. I put out the video yesterday, the best stock on the stock market. I believe that. Kenvue on the way up. Chevron moving up today. Tesla up 184 now. Never got down as low as 110. We've had a 14% rise this week. Very nice for Tesla. Great for me for the S&P. Rivian going up. McDonald's taking a bit of a dive this morning. Google up but just pulling back. Microsoft up today, 0.49, just trimming off slightly. Nvidia, there goes Nvidia. That's taking my stock up. We've got the earnings. We'll cover Nvidia earnings later in the month. Walmart just going down, defensive. Tilray Brands. I said it. It's going again. Look, there it goes. Tilray Brands. It's a $40 stock. 5%, 5.5%. Come on, 6%. Let's watch it go. Very nice indeed. Robinhood, IonQ today moving up. Rocket Lab going up today. Plug Power up 5.2. If it wasn't for the Russian oligarchs, it would be a great stock. It's a great company. It's a terrible stock at the moment. Faraday, 4 cents, going back down again. Rio Tinto, up 0.64. Bitcoin starting to rise again. 58,000. I bought it at 15,000. Polygon up today, 2.6. XRP up today, 0.99. And back to our Immunity Bio. People taking profits, going down right now. And back to the stock of the day, Tilray Brands is leading the race at the moment. Okay, then let me just go back to my upload for Rumble, and I need to put in Fed Part 1, the Fed report. I'm uploading to Rumble as we speak. I like to give Rumble all the videos that I put out. Okay, let's do that now. Let me share with you what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. I'm just putting my Rumble stuff in here. We've got an audience growing very quickly on Rumble now who watch me there. So Fed Part 1. Did you see last night what we did? We put the Fed Part 1 and Part 2. Make it easier for you to digest. Hopefully you noticed that. Some great information last night from Jerome Powell. It encouraged me to buy, which is what I did. I bought before and I bought during. Martyn Lucas Investor, public, there you go. Yes, I'm in the video. I'm in the United States. That's who I am. And I agree to your terms and conditions. And we are done. Righty. Uploading. Okay. That's good. That's now doing. All right, back to here a minute. Let me just check this. Good morning, Craig. Looks like a no buy. Kevin B. Good morning, Kevin. Tilray up. Morning, Stephen Lewandowski. Good morning, Stephen. To buy space or not to buy? Well, there is the question. Tilray, it's going exactly what we said it would do. It did exactly what we said it would do. It rose on the news. It dumped. I said it would, and it's going back up again. It's a scalping stock at the moment, but when you can buy it under 2, it seems to make sense to me. Anyway, let's go back to our positions. You can see we are up. We're just pulling back slightly under 80,000, but I've got a lot more positions than I had before. Let's read these comments. When I sell Martin, I'm giving a super thanks. Count that coming. Chris Schultz, I'm very pleased for you. All I want is you to do well. This show isn't about me. I get the greatest pleasure from doing it. Good morning. Sundays are better. Good morning, Chris Wang. Thank you for that super chat, by the way. Good morning, Cherry Lisa, says Chris. Good morning, everyone. I made it before the bell. Everyone asked for a farmer stock review so we get more. No, don't do that. Bella Belgie. Yeah, no, not a good idea. We don't want any of that. We don't want any of that shenanigans. No shenanigans. Thank you very much. Yeah, bloody hell. That was a nightmare, wasn't it? Flipping nightmare. Anyway, let's check a few things this morning. Right, now then. We're gonna do a Tilray video in a moment and a Virgin Galactic video. So, you're watching live. Do you want Virgin Galactic and Tilray and anything else that gets requested before we do our reviews, right, to go mental, right? You want to see it go up? You have the power. We are starting to get a channel now that can influence the small caps, the very small caps, under $1 million. I know we're very small, but we're growing. 1,000 subscribers a week. Everyone's 98% of our live viewers are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube. So you have the power to start to build a movement. So let's do it. 102 people watching. Before I start my news on Virgin Galactic and Tilray, all right? We want the world to know about it. Are you ready? Tap the like button. We want to see. How many have we got watching? 105. The best we could get is 60 likes because a lot of people in the Middle East are not signing to Google. That's just the way it is. Right? We've got 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've now got on YouTube. 36 likes. Okay, tap the like button. Let's see if we can get more on Rumble this morning. On Rumble this morning, we got 14 watching, but we've only got 1,000 followers, remember? We're a much smaller channel, but we got a much higher percentage watching. Rumble is growing really fast right now. Right, we got 2 likes. Let's smash it. Let's see if now everybody on Rumble is actually signed in, so we could get 14 likes. Let's see what happens. 14 watching, 2 likes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 likes. It's going up. Okay, great. It's going up. I'll come back to Rumble in a second. Now we're up to on the extra channel in our 24-hour stream members only channel behind the scene, 12 hours a day. Just seven members watching and 5 likes. Let's refresh it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've now got 7 and 11 likes. Well, that's amazing. We've got more likes than watching. That's a bloody miracle. Let's come back to the main channel. 36 likes in 5, 4. We need 60, and then we can get on to the Tilray news. It's massive news as well. 36, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need 60. 48. We're nearly there. 193 watching. 48 likes. If you sign in, you can take part. 48 likes. Put your name on the screen. Rumble. Let's go. Let's get that up now. We should be able to get that up by another 1 or 2 at least. So let's refresh the screen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's at 5. It's at 7. There we go. That'll do for now. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right. Thank you ever so much. I am here on the tube. GSXREM. He's on the tube, but he's still watching the show. Fantastic. That'll do. Right. A final count on the main channel. We should now be at 50 at least. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got a big Tilray news story coming up. 50 on the button. There you go. I'm loving it. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you, guys. Right, Tilray news. Has anybody got a link for me they want shared in this news story? Let me go back to I'm not members again. Or shall we stay members only? Yeah, we'll stay members only because we're going to make a Tilray video. We'll stay members only because we're making a video. Links for YouTube on Discord. Links for YouTube. We've got that covered. Right, I will do my own research then if you're too lazy. Right, I know what I'm going to do. TLRY. Let me look for something breaking. Tilray. I have a mental wealth issues. Climbing back from the dip. Very nice. I'll come back to it shortly. Yesterday. And we've got this. All right. Let me make the Tilray video because I think we're going to get a a comment come in and I want to put it on the screen. Here we go. We're green. Yes, we're going to have a comment on the screen shared in the evergreen video. It's coming on the screen and here we go. It's about to come up 420. Okay, we'll include this. Let me turn the volume up. I want to make sure I get it in. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray Brands did exactly exactly what we said it would do, and also exactly what Sensei said on his charts. Go and check what I said. Please do. It's important why I go live every day, so you can verify what I'm saying. Again, I'm not pumping the stock. I'm not dumping the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm all in. 100% of my money is I use Robinhood brokerage as my bank account to pay my bills. I'm all in, all invested, but I don't own any single stock because I don't want to be seen to be pumping and dumping stocks. I want to build the most honest live channel in the world, and we do. We have 3 channels now, a net TV network, which is live 12 hours a day. Yes, indeed. This is behind the scenes on the Extra channel. So what's going on today? What news have I got for you? And let me share with you. This news came out earlier on, and we had a bit of a negative story, a negative spin, and this often happens around this kind of stock. This was the headline we had. Pot stocks rally snuffed. Do you like that? The day after the DEA marijuana rescheduling development. Now, we had people on our show. Oh, hello. There we go.
Sundays are better donated $2 through a super chat. 420 baby.
Thank you very much indeed. Sundays are better. Your comment will live forever on our video. If you're a member of my channel, you can do a comment during the making of a video. It can put a message out, whether you like the stock, how many stocks you've got, up, down, left or right, and it will read it out and live on the video forever. I don't edit these videos out at all. Right, so what we had yesterday, we had the news that we are going to get scheduling change. We're going to go from 1 to 3, and I explained why that benefits. I also showed you one of my videos, how I get restricted on YouTube talking about these stocks. I shared that information. I shared that behind the scenes so you could see. That was important because that's what the whole industry and the whole situation is faced with, and until that is scheduling is changed, the stock can't really explode. I said it would go up. I also then said later in the day people would take profits and drive it right back down again, and that's exactly what they did. It went back under the $2 again. In fact, it went down. Didn't it get as low as, was it $2? I said $2.20 with a safe bet. Went to about $2. People were selling back off. Now remember, $2 is the undervalue price. That's when that's the price to buy it. If you can get it for $1.98, $1.99, $2, you are buying it undervalue, right? Great, fantastic. And remember, it's not just Tilray, it's SNDL. SNDL probably has a slightly better value. I've done a full analysis to show actually SNDL is a slightly better value. But my audience love Tilray, so we focus on Tilray. I'm here to deliver what my audience want. They want Tilray more than anything else. If you're an SNDL audience, come on in and try and take over if you can. Majority rules here on the channel. Anyway, so it sold off exactly like we said. Now, at the same time as it was selling off, we actually had on our show, my viewers will now remember this from yesterday, we had people coming in, not the members, of course, not the verified users, not the investors.
Mustafa Abdin donated 99 cents through a super chat.
Thank you very much indeed. Thanks for supporting the video. Remember, you can put a comment on that and it will read out your comment as well as just the tip. But anyway, what happened was we had one person in that came into the chat and said the whole rescheduling is being cancelled. People were spreading news on Reddit, living in their back bedrooms at their mum's house in the dark, making up stories on stock twits, making up stories saying the government has cancelled. The actual word he used was postponed, and I completely debunked it as absolute ridiculous nonsense. You can't postpone an event that actually isn't an event that actually is scheduled. What we have the intent for the government to reschedule. There's no book date. They didn't put a date in a calendar and then postpone it or cancel it. Ridiculous. Anyway, people were going around the internet yesterday telling everybody it was all over. People driving it down, people shorting the stock, whatever. It went down. And as an investor, that's great for you because you bought the stock under $2 and you can keep making 20, 30% every day. If you do it on your IRA or your ISA in the UK, why would you not? I mean, why would you not? Because what you can do is you can build up a cash fund, get your seed money out, and then you can start investing with free money that the shorters, the trolls and the idiots, quite frankly, have given you. So, that's the way to do it. That's the way I used to do it when I used to trade. Now, of course, I only own the S&P because I'm regarded as TV media and I don't want to be in the stock influencing the stock. It's gone back up again today, however, because people know it's around the corner. This is very, very exciting, and this is it. Let me just read a bit more information for you. I do have more of my members about to put some super chats on the screen, which is very exciting. So we'll see that. If you do more than $1, it puts a comment and it will read it out. You can leave your message in for the video. Most cannabis stocks Wednesday gave up much of their significant gains. Why? Because false information, but most importantly, for profit taking. And there's nothing wrong with that. Many people have lost a lot of money on these stocks, waited a very long time. The moment it went up 20, 30%, they took the profits and they're out. That's okay. That's what this stock is going to do for a while, but that isn't going to last much longer. Eventually, you're going to be chasing the stock. FOMO is going to kick in, fear of missing out, and you're going to be chasing the stock thinking, how do I get back in? Remember, the stock market is about a game of chess. It's not checkers. If you come into the market, what is your objective? What is your goal? What are you trying to achieve? If you come in, buy a stock, it goes up 30% and you take a profit, be aware that you'll pay maximum capital gains tax and all the rest of it. So make sure that you do it on your IRA or your ISA if that's what you're intending to do. But then also note, what is your next move? Are you going to now stay out of the stock? Are you going to wait for it to go back down to where you bought the first time, maybe lower? What's your intent? If you are an investor, which is what I am, you're buying the company, not the stock price. The company. And when it's undervalued, I buy it. Simple. And I hold it for whatever reason, whatever my goal is, my aim is, that's what I do. So if you are going to buy and sell a stock, what is your next 5 or 6 or 7 or 10 moves ahead? That's what I always do. When I build my YouTube channel, when I build my businesses, when I invest, I'm always thinking ahead.
Tushar Patel donated 99 cents through a super chat.
Thank you very much indeed. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Let's read a bit more of this news, though. Among the US multi-state operators, the hardest hit are AYR Wellness and True Leaf Cannabis. There's a reason for that. The best value stocks in this sector, without a doubt, will be first place is SNDL, then Tilray. There are many others, but they don't have such good balance sheets, much higher debt positions, completely different structure. They won't all be around when all the dust settles. What will happen is, thank you, Michael Lewis, what you will find is Tilray, particularly Tilray, will start to acquire the smaller businesses and swallow them up. So even though you might not like Tilray as the best balance sheet right now, you prefer SNDL, long-term Tilray brands could end up acquiring many of these smaller companies. Most Canadian cannabis licensed producers are also struggling. Excuse me. Canopy Growth is the worst performer, down 29%. A lot of this information, though, and Tilray is down 22%. We have to remember, though, all of this is due to two most single reasons. First of all, we've had high inflation for the longest time. Record inflation, rates at record numbers. And yesterday we reported on a very, very bullish, the most bullish FOMC report I've covered, and I've covered them all for the last nearly 3 years. Jerome Powell was much more bullish. I bought more. I turned on margin. We're going to get rate cuts this year. I've got no doubt about it at all. The markets are very bullish. Big caps. They're beating on earnings. Inflation is sticky, but it's on the way down. Just not fast as we'd like. They're holding rates up. Very responsible, and all of that has put pressure and damage on these companies because these companies borrow money. These companies rely on interest rates to come down, and they also rely on the election. The election is a vote winner for those that want to get cannabis rescheduled, safe banking, being able to advertise. I showed you what the effects are on my channel and so on and so forth. All of that is about to change. It's about to change. In my experience, the way the government works and where we are right now, I would expect to see it in about a month or so. We'll want it in before and leading up to the election. Not on the election, not after the election in November, but leading up to it. So I would expect that we're going to get a lot of news on this particular subject over the next month. So between now and then, you're going to be able to, potentially scalp this stock, trade this stock, get in and out of it many, many times. But eventually, you'll miss the boat and it'll go up and then you'll be thinking, now what do I do? Do I buy it at 3? Before I close out this video, though, I want to put one bit of information that people often forget. Traders certainly forget it. Investors, they live by it. And it's a simple rule of thumb. And I've used this all my life to build my businesses and be successful. And the way I look at it is this. When I buy an asset or a business, I am buying it because I believe it's going to make me money and be worth more in the future. That's why I buy it. Whatever price it is, I believe it's going to be significantly higher in the future. So, is it wrong to scalp this stock at $2, $2 to $2.50, back down to $2, back to $2.50, and then be out or in or whatever, and then find myself buying it again at 3, 4, 5, 10? Is there anything wrong with that? No, there isn't. People, of course, on Reddit and StockTwits will tell you you're an idiot if you come in a year from now and you buy it at 5 or 10. And you'll go, you should have bought it at 190. You're an idiot. They probably aren't an idiot. They're probably an institution. They're probably a very wealthy investor, because that's when those type of investors will come in. Let me explain. Right now, it's a speculative stock. It's all about legalization. It's all about rescheduling. It's all about interest rates. Right now, the stock is a scalp stock. It's in, out, left, and right. It's not an investment in the true sense of the word, because as of yet, we haven't got the thing that makes it valuable. We expect it, but we don't have it. Now, when we do have it and the whole situation changes and the stock starts to rally, it won't happen overnight. It will go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At that point, we'll start getting new earnings. We'll get the company reinvesting its profits, acquiring new businesses. It will now have an actual road to profitability. It'll have a road to growth. A massive S-curve will be built in. So institutions, big investors, will reassess the stock at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 and go, okay, we've now got a business at $10 a share, which I can see going to $50, $60, $80, $100, whatever. It's still a good it's still a good investment. If you bought it at 10 and sold it at 20, you make 100%. Just the same way as you buy at 2, sell it at 4, you make 100%. The price is irrelevant. The business, the balance sheet, the profit, the margins is everything. But that requires strategy, that requires knowledge, that requires patience. Most people, and we've polled the audience, do not study the balance sheet. People that buy penny stocks traditionally just look at a stock that's sexy rock and roll, sounds cheap, even though it isn't. Just because it's a penny stock, it just means there are a lot more of them. If there was only one share of Tilray Brands today, it would be 1.5 billion for that one share. And you go, oh my God, that must be good. Well, yeah, because there's one share, right? That's it. There are millions of shares. That's why it's $2. So don't be misled by the price. The price is not relevant. What's relevant is the balance sheet, the profits, the losses, the margins, all of those things. The guidance, all the rest of it. So at $10, there'll be people buying this in 5 years' time, making a very wise decision. Because if they buy it at 10, it's not the original pop when it first came out back in COVID when everybody was buying everything. It'll be because they know that it's a $10 stock going to 100 and is a good investment. So they'll buy it. Much more much more sound investment than buying it at 2. Because if you buy it at 2, we believe it's going to 40 when everything kicks off initially. However, we don't know. The government could change its mind tomorrow. They're not going to, of course. We've got cannabis now all over most parts of the world. I've toured all over the world, and many, many countries have this built into their economy, and it's fine. There's no major incidents. Nothing bad happens. It's all good, and it provides tax revenue, and it's an industry that works. So, it's going to be great, but it's not a given. It's not a fact. The company isn't making the money yet. It doesn't have legislation yet. And as an institution, I'm not gambling. I'm not guessing. And I'm not parking my money either. I'm buying something that is doing and delivering those things right now. I can come back, and I've got no issue with paying $10 for a stock that's going to 20. In fact, I would rather buy at 10 knowing it's going to 20 than at 2 and maybe it will go to 4. And how long will it take to get there? So there you go. Just a bit of my thoughts to the stock on top of all what I've just said. And I hope that provides some insight and something for you to think about. Anyway, click above my head, down below in the description. We've done a full technical chart analysis on this stock. Why and where we see it going short-term, mid-term, and long-term. You want to see that. That was done by Sensei Crypto, who does all my chart reading. So go and check that out. And also, I did a full analysis comparing all of the top 4 or 5 cannabis stocks and discovered which are the best ones and why I say actually Tilray is number 2, SNDL is number 1, and I show you why and break it all down for you. You might want to go and look at that as well. Above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Back to there, back to there, back to there. Links for YouTube. Tilray. Oh. Thank you. Keep this. What time was this? Tilray. Someone has just sent me in a breaking news story for Tilray. 128. TLRY. One, and we are doing reviews today, so stand by for that. TLRY 128. Okay. Just a few moments ago. I want to give a big shout out to Michael N. Michael N. Jason Davis, good morning to you. Your video today, yours is next. Your review, slipping back down a bit. When will IonQ go back up? Yes, I watched the review from before. I need to cover the earnings to learn more information about IonQ. I haven't studied it for a while. We also need to do an updated review on it. So, it's the leader in quantum computers, and it's a big investment for Amazon. However, the people that run it are all the scientists. They're not business people, really, not in the true sense of the word. So it's a very volatile stock. Great innovation. They're getting the job done, but is it a good investment? It's a great innovation, and they are the leader, and Amazon are behind it. So anyway, I've got some breaking news here. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just sent in some latest news for Tilray Brands. It's going to be a very short video. You've just watched a very long video about Tilray, but I've got some breaking news. Smash the like button. I'm going to go straight to it. I'm not going to take any of your time. This has just come out a few moments ago, literally hot off the press. Tilray Brands launches an XMG Zero, a new better way for you cannabis beverage. This has just happened. This is very, very good news and very timely as well. Let me zoom in and make it as big for you as I possibly can. So Tilray Brands, and I apologize for looking to the left, they've used very small text, so I'm using my mirror screen. A leading global cannabis lifestyle and consumer packaged goods company today announced a bold new range of cannabis-infused beverages from XMG under two of its sub-brands, XMG Zero and XMG Plus. An extension of XMG's original core line now offers two new THC beverages, Cream Soda Zero and Orange Soda Zero. Kind of sounds quite nice, doesn't it? A boosted version of XMG original focuses on high CBG and guarana extract for natural occurring caffeine. You know what we got to do? If we're going to make a video about beverages, we got to have this, right? There we go. Let's put a bit of. I tell you what. Let's celebrate a little bit, shall we? Let's pop the bottle. There you go. Boom. We got a nice new drink here coming from Tilray Brands. Sorry about that. I had to put that in. Let's have a look. So XMG has been the #1 brand in cannabis-infused beverages with the largest product line available in Canada, serving as a top trusted brand in the cannabis beverage space, with go-to options consumer know and love. Very nice indeed. Let's read about these brands. Let's learn about these brands. I think this is important. Cream Soda Zero. Let's have a little look. Cream Soda Zero, a dreamy blend of vanilla and caramel flavors with zero sugar and 0 calories in a 355 milliliter can, offering 10 milligrams of THC. Orange soda, enjoy a nostalgic burst of bold soda with a 0 sugar and 0 calories. And that has 10 milligrams of THC. There's another one as well, and that is Black Cherry Zero. This refreshing beverage, sounds nice, doesn't it? It's the same formulation of XMG's Black Cherry Alt, featuring the same fruity blend of black cherry sweetness in a 355 milliliter can. Also with 10 milligrams of THC. So there's plenty more as well. There's a whole list of drinks, banana flavor, rocket berry. I mean, all sorts. They're all over it now. I don't think there's anything else there to share with you. No, I just wanted to get that out. Very, very timely. Has that made you thirsty or fancy a bit of a drink there? Anyway, you can chill out at the same time as you quench your thirst, and at the same time, you can make some money with Tilray Brands. There you go. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for further information. Just a brief video. Thank you very much indeed. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Tilray times 2. I put 2 out. We need Martyn to sample the Tilray beverages live on the show. Well, you never know. If we get the CEO Erwin Simon on the show, then I would say that's very likely. I'm not sure I'd be allowed to, though, would I? I mean, didn't Josh Rogan do it and get in trouble for doing it? Not so sure I'm allowed. Are you allowed to do stuff like that? Anyway, Virgin Galactic. It's gone back down. I don't know if we've got any Virgin Galactic news at the moment. Joby news. Let me have a look. Just placed orders for 10 SIRI. I'm trying not to say it because my phone gets set off. 5 Rocket Lab and 200 SMX. Seth Houston. Very nice indeed. Bill, could you send Bill could send you one from Canada. Yeah, he could, couldn't he? He certainly could. He doesn't watch anymore, though. He's given up. It was all too stressful. Bringing them averages down, says Seth. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Virgin Galactic. Let's have a look at the overall portfolio. Have we got any more news? Oh, we've turned red. Market's selling off. All right. I believe we'd have a green day today, and I still do. Has it gone low enough for me to buy more? I very, 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 very much doubt it. The S&P 460. No, it isn't. Yeah, we're green. We're still green. Yeah, I bought at 462. Oh, hang on. 459. No, yeah. No, it's not low enough. I've got enough margin anyway. It doesn't make any financial sense just to keep going and going and going at these prices, because it will take me so long to pay it back. It just won't be viable. John Granfor, Joby Aviation. Okay. Okay, I'll cover that. G-O-B-Y. Joby. Martyn would sell all S&P and buy space. Martyn, would I? Are you asking me a question? Would I sell all my S&P to buy Virgin Galactic? No. No, I wouldn't. And not because I don't think Virgin Galactic's going to go up. It's not what I do on the show. It would be not good for the show. Right, Joby Aviation. Let me do this. John Granfor, one of our members, just sent in a review, something here to do. And it is Joby. We have an audience for Joby. Not a large audience, but we do have some people that are interested. Obviously, John is. That's why he sent it in. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Joby Aviation, ticker symbol JOBY. It's a very short video. I just want to bring you some news just out a few minutes ago. If you are an investor in Joby Aviation, you're going to like this news. Things are moving in the right direction for you. This has just come out. Thank you, John Gran, for sending this in. John, I really do appreciate this. Just a few moments ago, we've got the news. Joby Aviation progresses to next phase of aircraft flight test program. We like it. We like it. Santa Cruz, California business Joby Aviation, a company developing electric air taxis for commercial passenger service, today announced it has successfully completed its pre-production flight test program and is now focused on the next phase of flight testing, during which the company will use its production prototype aircraft to prepare for upcoming credit flight testing. Joby first began flying full-scale pre-production prototype aircraft more than 4 years ago, and the company's two pre-production aircraft subsequently completed more than 1,500 flights, spanning a total distance of over 33,000 miles, including more than 100 flights with a pilot on board. The second pre-production aircraft also completed the first electric air taxi exhibition flights in New York City when it flew from the Manhattan downtown heliport over the Hudson River in November 2023. I missed that. I would have liked to have seen that. Over the course of the test program, our team has shown the world how real electric air taxis are, with tens of thousands of miles flown using today's battery technology, said Joe Beverett, founder and CEO of Joby. Our pre-production aircraft were the second full-scale generation of Joby's design, and their performance met or exceeded our predictions throughout the program, successfully achieving our targets for maximum range, speed, and a revolutionary acoustic footprint. Now, many people, I'm going to let you know now, many people have talked about this stock and saying it's not going to happen, it will never get in the air, it can't fly, and all the rest of it. I think that's a lot of nonsense, actually, quite frankly. The company would not be investing and building out the technology, which clearly works. They're testing it if it didn't actually fly. It's absolutely bonkers. But people are trying to spread that information. People do all sorts of things. People do what people do, right? No one understands it. I certainly don't. Successfully completing this rigorous test program has allowed us to proceed to ramp production with full confidence, the second of which rolled off the line at our production line in Marina, California earlier this week. Learnings from the flight test program has been invaluable to our certification program and to broader development of regulatory frameworks around electric VTOL aircraft, validating the performance, safety, and acoustics of our design while providing insight into daily operations and maintenance. Okay, that's some history of the stock. We've been through that before. Let me focus on anything else. We know what a Joby is. You've all covered that before. That's fine. We'll leave it right there. So anyway, there you go. This is just a little update on Joby. Let's have a quick look at the chart over the last year. It is up 17% over the last year. The one year that is, but you can see it's down at the moment. This is good news for the stock. Over the last 3 months, the stock is down. It's just starting to move up. Over the last week, it's just started to move. I mean, this news has just come out. This is hot off the press. As I'm doing this, I'll very, very quickly share with you on the screen the financials of the company. I was going to make this a very quick video, but I've changed my mind. I just want to give a bit more insight to the company. So let me just share this with you. Overvaluation, 99%. It's only worth 7 cents a share. However, this is not reliable. It doesn't use DCF valuation. There's a warning here. This valuation is not useful at all. That's because of the information that we receive from Joby. The revenue, as you can see, is expected to S-curve. This is very, very good. This is where we are at the moment, December 30th, 2024, 3.2 million. But look at that jump estimated in March. We'll be getting that shortly. If anyone super chats me to cover the earnings, we can cut 235 million in liabilities, of which there is no short-term or long-term debt. So the balance sheet is fine. If we scroll down, you will see the balance sheet, the solvency score is great. They've got plenty of money. So for those that are saying we've got no money, the business is going bankrupt, that is absolute nonsense. I hear it all the time on Reddit. I hear it all the time on StockTwits. And people tell me it doesn't fly, it's a load of rubbish, and the company have got no money, they're going bankrupt. No, you're talking rubbish. I've got a successful YouTube channel, and we are getting information out to the world. You're sitting in your bedroom talking nonsense. Go away and go back down your hole. 81% solvency score. It's not going anywhere. 23% profitability. Well, of course, it's got a low profitability score. It's investing in capital, getting the job done. It's not making any money yet. 46% is the average over the next 12 months. That's going to increase now on this news. And also this video will rank on YouTube and it will go up because people will start talking about it. You mark my words. 116%, there we go, is the highest Wall Street target. Let's scroll down. Insiders have been selling over the last 12 months, but less and less and less. That's a trend moving down, as we can see. So that makes perfect sense. The stock was going down. Now we're going to start rallying, I would expect. This is good news for the company. I like it. There's my review. Very few people are talking about it. This was done 3 months ago. There's my review on Alpha on Alpha Spread. All my reviews make it here, and we can see here that no one's really talking about the stock. No one's aware of it. It's a hidden gem potentially. These are all much older reviews and analysis. All right. What about the sentiment over the last 90 days? 76% sentiment, 75. 50%, nothing negative though. See, nothing negative. Nothing negative, all neutral and positive. Things are improving. What about the short interest? Do we have any short interest? 19%. 19%. So we need some volume. We need a good YouTube video. Get everyone talking about it. Positive news. We have that. We have the video. Yep, we have the video. All you got to do is share it out, like it, and give it to your friends, and things can start moving up. We like it. Good news story this morning. Fantastic. We got another new member during the making.
Has become a member.
Thank you very much indeed. Joby Aviation. So, is this a stock that is primed to take off and make some money? I know what you all want. You all want your stock to go up to the moon. We're looking for some good news as we set off to the moon once again with a new stock. Well, it could well be. And then maybe you can print your own gold as well, or melt your own gold? I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, Joby Aviation, I want to thank John Granfor for sharing the information. I said it was going to be a short video, and then I decided to make it more. I can do that. It's my show. Click above my head. Down below, there's the rocket taking off and landing on the moon. What do you think? Until next time, over here, more in the series. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, John, that was for you, mate. You are a great member of my family here. I know you didn't order a video or a review, but I just wanted to make it a little bit more advanced, give a bit more information, because you do so much, and you're always in the chat in the mornings saying welcome, Martyn. Hi, Martyn. I always see it. I know I don't always respond, but I see it. I get notifications all over the screens. I see what's going on. I just don't always get a chance to respond to everyone, but I know what's going on. So thank you for that. I just thought I'd make a little bit of an extra effort. Right, now then, what we're going to do is I'm going to end the show now. I'm going to put out these videos. There are 3, FSR, Tilray 2, and Joby 1. I'm going to go and have my breakfast. I've not had breakfast yet. I was up this morning researching stocks. I'm going to go have my breakfast, and I'm going to come back a couple of hours early. I'm not going to engage with the audience at all. I'm not going to answer questions at all. I'm going to do nothing but reviews. I want to do 5 reviews today. But to do that, I need to have a little break. I need to have some breakfast, get some food inside me. I'm going to come back. I'm going to have comments turned off. I'm just not going to focus on comments. I don't want to get sidetracked with people in the chat. I mean, I love you being in the chat, but I've got to get reviews done today. I've made promises that I haven't delivered, and if I deliver today, I've delivered it. But if I don't deliver today, I've not delivered, and that is not acceptable. That cannot happen. So I'm going to go and join my wife. Leah, have you got 5 minutes for a break? Brilliant. My wife's available. You go, how come? What do you mean your wife's available? She's always available. No, she's not. She works from home like me. She's busy too. But she's available right now. So I'm going to have a break. I'm going to have something to eat, have a cup of tea, have a chat with my wife, and come back early and get these reviews done. Right. So before you go, IBIX got dropped hard. I bought more. So before you go, IBIX dropped. I got something to say about that, mate. Welcome, Awesome Tech. Now, Awesome Tech has just become a member. Before I go, Awesome Tech, you get many perks as a member. We used to explain it all. We don't anymore because there are so many things. It takes like 20 minutes. So I put together a video for you. Hopefully you've already watched it. It's why you become a member, right? There is the video, the how and the why video. Tells you all about the things that you can get as a member. Tells you how you can get the free training from Ed Nevius. Tells you how you can get onto Discord, be a researcher. It tells you how you can get reviews, how you can order me to do earnings reports for you, free songs in the concert, social media, sponsor giveaways, newsletters, all of it. Watch that video and it'll explain it. All right. So before I go though, I will give you a few links. Here's the alpha spread. You can use the software that I use as a member now and get a lifetime discount. Basically, get my membership for free. It's better than Bloomberg offer, better than CNBC. I always will give the best deals. I don't partner with anyone unless I can't give the best deals. That's it. There's my StockWits account where I post things before I do them, so you know what's going on. There's the music channel. Join me every Friday night, tomorrow night for a music concert. There's my Instagram. There's my Facebook. There's my Rumble. There's the shop if you want to get yourself a mug and send a picture in of you with your mug, t-shirt, whatever. There's the X account. There's my X account. There's the all links button. Now, if you want all of this in one place, you're thinking, bloody hell, mate, am I supposed to write all this down? You don't. You just click on the links. But if you want to go to the all links page, all the links is on the website. You can sign up for a free newsletter. I don't send out newsletters very often. It's not to spam you and annoy you. I put out really important news when it's important. Main reason for the newsletter is so I can send you a birthday card if you put your birthday, a Christmas card, special events that are happening. But also, if anything ever happened to my channel, I wouldn't be able to get hold of you. This way I can get hold of you. All right, so you put your name in. You can always upgrade it at any point. Put your name in if you want your birthday. You want a birthday card. There's going to be birthday video. There's all sorts. It's going to improve all the time. And these are many of the links. Many of the links where you can get free stocks, where you can get all my links and links. Stuff like that. Links and stuff. Right, I've got to go. Leah's waiting for me. Let me give you the last couple of links I was going to give you. That was the all links. There's the extra channel. You can be a member now of the extra channel for 99 cents as a member here. And you can be part of the family. 99 cents. That's all it is. 12 hours a day. Live support from everybody. And there is the Discord link as well. All explained in the video. Set up Discord. Send me a friend request. And you are golden and you are good. Right. I'm out of here. Let me give everybody the link. I'm going to give everyone the link to the extra channel, customization, send you over to the extra channel, which is live right now. It keeps everyone together. Everyone can alert each other of breaking news. This is behind the scenes. This runs 12 hours a day. That's the extra channel. I'm also going to give you the link in the chat as well. Some people prefer to click on the link. There's the link. I'll also give it to my Rumble audience as well. They like to do it as well. Good morning, Habak. Good morning, Zach128. Good morning, Rockish. Yes, life is good. Rumble is growing very well. Thank you very much indeed to all of you. My Rumble videos are uploading as well. Hopefully you've been catching those all morning. I've been putting urgent videos up on Rumble all morning. That's it for me. Right, I'm out of here. See you back in a little while. I'll be back early to do the reviews. I won't be doing any comments and questions. It'll all be reviews. That's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'm going to have something to eat with my wife, and I'll see you back in a bit. As always, someone said something to me there? I got something to say about that, mate. I bought more. Good. We've... Okay, all good. That's it. Take care of yourselves and each other. Join me now on the 12-hour stream. Bye-bye for now. All right. Music on. Stocks are rallying again. Love it. Okay. See you back in a bit, guys. Bye-bye for now. Okay. It's now time to get these videos out. I've had a little break, stood outside in the garden for a few minutes, a cup of coffee, chat with Leah. All good. Right. Fed part 2. Upload video. This is my Rumble videos. Fed part 2 and Space Delta. There we go. The last one. Space Delta. It's the last one to Rumble. Finance. And there it is. That's the last one. Finally. Now then. Let's set up the afternoon show and then let's do these videos. So let's start with here. We're green again now. We're getting a nice surge. The fear index is still in fear, but moving towards neutral. Turn that fan down. That's better. I have a filtration fan to keep the room completely clean, but the noise is frustrating. Right, let's go through. Welcome to all of you. Thank you for supporting me on the extra channel, keeping the family together. It's great. I love it. Thank you. 23 of you in there right now. It's amazing. Let me open up my software. Upcoming live streams. So we've also got Apple earnings tonight as well. Which you've got to set up for as well. Hi all. Coming up to that 23,000 now. Subscribers, which is exciting. I'll be so excited to get to 100,000. That's a really, really big deal for me. That's the size of a stadium, Wembley Stadium, but you get the plaque, the silver plaque. I think that's such a cool thing they do. So I'm really, really excited about that. I really hope we can do that. I know we will. A lot of work to get there, though. Won't do it itself. Live shows. Closing bell. This is this afternoon's show. Hope everyone's making money today. The stocks are doing nicely now. I thought it was just a little bit of a sell-off today, but it doesn't matter. Just stay invested. See, not only is it good to be invested, if you're invested, you're not spending your money either. So it's the best form of defense, the best form of stopping you spending your money as well. If you're fully invested, you're not spending money. So you might not be making much at the moment. You think, oh, not making much. You're making more than if it was in the bank, and a lot more if you consider the fact if you had the money in your pocket, you'd probably spend it. So you're winning without knowing you're winning. Look at it that way. A lot of people think that. They think, well, my stocks aren't growing very much. I'm not making much money. This is rubbish. Yeah, but how much more money have you got when the good times come because you've stayed invested rather than spending it? Right. Okay. That's the show set up. Got to set it up on Rumble in a second. Cannot believe the amount of support I got on StockWits last night for that video. It's amazing. Oh, Rue M. Fernandez just followed me. Fernandez on X. David Vicente Tarico and Harry followed me. Just got 3 new followers in the last few minutes. Wow, that's a lot. We're at over 2,000 followers now on X. It's growing really quickly, that. Okay. Now we're setting up Rumble. We're going to visit. Whoops. Leave. Where am I? Set up live stream. Here we go. Use template. Martyn Lucas Investor. Thumbnail. Crypto. Later time. (2 p.m.) All right. I'll be so thankful and appreciative when we get the 1 gig upload. Apparently it's coming. I've been told that for a couple of years though, but apparently it's coming this summer. Can you imagine going from 40 to 1,000? My uploads will be I can get so much more done. I won't make any more videos. I'll just get the ones I've done quicker. That's all. I'm going to suddenly make 50 videos a day. I can't make the videos. What slows me? Can't make any more videos. What slows me down is the upload speed. Now then, what time is Apple earnings? I've got to schedule Apple earnings now. That's the first thing I've got to do. Right, it is today. 4 p.m. Central. So 3:30. 3:30, here we go. Whoops, duplicate. So here we go. AAPL stock. Apple earnings call. There we go. Apple earnings call. Apple earnings. And let's put in the thumbnail. Apple. Apple earnings live. Crop. Yes, today 2nd, and it's 3:30. Create an event. $10,032. Followers on Rumble now. Amazing. growing really quick. And space is done. That's all the videos now done. Brilliant. Excellent. APL. AA. Apple earnings. It's been a long time since we've done an Apple earnings. Wow. It's not that popular. It's not that popular to do, but didn't get that many views last time. Still do it though. We'll still cover it, even if it doesn't get that many. So, live shows, earnings reports, and AAPL. Altered comments, no. There you go. So this is this afternoon, straight after closing bell. Apple earnings. Gain a lot of insight from the markets, so it's important to do it. Let's get these done while I'm doing it. Martyn Lucas Extra. Live shows, unbelievable. Opening bell, this is tomorrow. We've also got another event tomorrow, mid-morning, another earnings to do. Thanks. That'll do. I don't want to focus on that. That's not priority right now. Okay. We can start on these videos now. FOMC, date added newest. Promo, date added newest. Yeah, stocks are doing all right. Going up today nicely. What's Tilray doing? Tilray's breaking up again. Date added newest. Just updating my playlists. So my playlists always show the newest video in the series. Date added newest. Amazon. Amazon. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody well? Amazon's having a nice little rally as well. That's good. Siri. Gotta be careful how I always say that. Date added newest always sends my phone into overdrive. Think I've done it all now. Oh, no. Date added newest. Navitas, that's a new one. And another one, date added newest. Date added newest. Wide Point. They want to be on the show. Meta. META. Meta Platforms. And what I'm doing is updating the playlist so you can find things easier. And they're always in the right order. So what I put out newest is at the top. So you can always find stuff. That's what I'm doing at the moment. RTX. And the VIX. Syngin. CYNG. Oops. Google. Google. Stock. Alphabet class C. Google. Fuzzy. Date added newest. That's quite a lot I missed, actually. Didn't realise it was so many. Date added newest. Ton. Ton Crypto. Why isn't that in that playlist? TON. Oh, you open a can of worms and then all of a sudden there's 1,000 other things to do. Oh well. Date added newest. Bitcoin. AGNC stock. Date added newest. Members only. Date added newest. Netflix. NFLX. Netflix. Oh, up 2% today. Netflix is doing good. Netflix. Let me just come back to the extra channel and see if anyone's asking a question or anything's going on. Hi, Sebastian. What do you expect Apple to do? Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I'm going to try to read up on it before. I haven't got a comment on it right now. I don't know. It's been disappointing recently. Their sales haven't been great, but then we know all that. I'll have a little look in a minute. Once I've finished all this and the videos, I'll go and have a look. But I want to do it before the earnings tonight. Just catching up with some playlists that I needed to update. I put new content out and I haven't done the playlist properly. Date added newest. SMX. It's hard to do things straight away sometimes. Flipping out, I missed loads. I make so many videos, I go back and go, oh my God, there's like 30 I haven't done. Anyway, date added newest. PI, date added newest. How to HLF, date added newest. It's important to do this because when you try and find the right videos, you'll get them out of order. Date added newest. Yep, Snowflake. Cron. Keep thinking that'll be the end of it, and there's another one. Date added newest. Sketchers. Alt. I think we're doing as Arbor Realty tomorrow morning. Levi's, yeah. Wow, there's loads I didn't do. Luna, yeah, did that one. GNEF, CISS. Gove. Right, now Gove. STOC. Gove. G. This needs to be updated. GOEV. Canoe. $2.70 now, but it's had reverse splits. Canoe. I'm going to need glasses soon to do this. I notice my eyes are getting slowly worse. It's life, isn't it? Date added LLLP. Chewy. PFE. Pfizer. Rumble. Hopefully I've done them all. VLD. Wrap. Oxygen. Oh, no, there's another one. Date added newest, yeah. Oxygen. Sin. Another one. NXU. RDT. Yep, date added newest. That was Reddit. Skywater. Zomstock. Date added newest. JD. Yep, that's done. I think I've done it. Check one more page and I'm done. Yes. Yes. ASTI. GSAT. All right, I think I've done it. All the playlists. Yep, that'll do. I'm happy with that. Great. So now I can go back to there. The Apple event is scheduled. Yes, yes, yes. Content live. Yes, Apple's good to go. Right. Shows are all set. Right, finally, I can get on and do, I can finally get on and do these videos. So let's bring up Premiere. Offline. Right. Bring it in. Okay, video's in. Scale to frame size, audio, multiband compressor. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, some of my favorite music. I had a period and you have to have people come in and dig under the house and protect you. Right, get rid of all the old videos. They're all gone and done. Now then, my notepad for the timings. And away we go. FSR. FSR was at 40 minutes. So here we go. Number one. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's for investors only. And over here, more of yourselves and each other. Go Fisker. It'd be great, wouldn't it? They turn it around. 8, dip to black. FSR news and okay, Tilray 1 hour 28. Morning everyone, I made it before the bell. Very nice. I'll come back to this. Let me turn the volume up. I want to make sure I get it in. It's important why I go live every day, so you breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray Brands did exactly honestly. This news came as the day after
The better donated to
got up how I get restricted space with, and until that is scheduling is changed again. For 198, 190 is channel. My viewers will now remember this from yesterday. Not the verified users, not the investors.
Mustafa Abdin donated.
Remember what happened was we had Mum's house in the dark, and I completely debunked it as media, and I don't want to be in the stock. In the stock, FOMO is going to be 10. If you are an investor 6 or 7 or 10 moves ahead, when I build my businesses, much indeed. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Settles. What will happen since producers are also struggling? Future. That's why I buy it. Whatever analysis on this stock, well, above my head, down below in the description. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Out. Dip to black. Tilray news. TLRY news. There you go. Send, go. And there was an update, wasn't there, after that, straight afterwards? Michael N. Jason Davis. So it's a very volatile stock. Great innovation. They're getting the job. Great innovation. And they are the leader. And each other. And let's have a look. So XMG has been the number of your time. This has just come out a few moments ago. Literally news here. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just sure I'm allowed. Over here for further information. Yourselves and each other. Tilray News 2. TLRY News 2. Send, go. And then there was Joby, wasn't there? From John Granfor. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor Nation. In value of our design while providing insight into daily operations and maintenance. We know what a Joby is for the last year. It is up at 17% over the last year now. This is hot off the press, 6% analysis. I don't always respond, but I see it. I get notifications all over the screens. I see what's going on. I just don't always get a chance to respond. Kicking off and landing on the moon. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Out. Dip to black. Joby export. Joby news. Send. Now there was something else which I obviously haven't written down. So IBQF, whatever it's called. What was it called? We got a new guest. They borrow money because that's the Fisker news. Oh, there it is. Follow all these stocks. And I'm going to talk for another maybe 10 seconds because I do actually have an announcement coming in from a member. Rise now. And here it comes.
MSK donated £5 through a super chat.
To go. And there you go. And 81,000. We've just dropped below 80,000. 81 is a record. Let's go through all our positions. And we've just had a big sell-off. While we also need to do an updated review on it. So, you know, it's the leader in quantum computers and it's a big investment for Amazon. Use was postponed. And I completely debunked it as absolute ridiculous nonsense. You can't that gets requested before we do our reviews, right? To go mental, right? You want to see it go up? Okay. Direct mind. It's real. Take care of yourselves and each other. Love the flipping heck. Stock twits. If you do a comment, breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor for IBRX Immunity Bio 5. And we're new to a very one of our members out who is at Immunity Bio MLN series has just been 032 months. When they let you do is you look below the investor relations, whether you know what he's talking about and he can't even read. Videos live anyway on YouTube, and you can't say it's not Rossman coming in.
Donated £5 through a super.
Then for the first time, the videos are and each other. V dip to black. IBRX. I'll come back to Rumble. All right. They're all done. Let's get them uploaded. Upload. FSR News. Tilray News. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, go. 2, 3. Remove. Let me double check. Breaking news here on Martyn. Fisker, yeah. Tilray. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray, I say actually, breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. Tilray. Part 2. Joby news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas decided to make it more. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Confused on the words. It's real. And upload. Here we go. So we want Joby and then IBRX. Up they go. Okay, we're all uploading. Some big videos coming out today, I think. Get rid of all that. Right, Green Day again. We're doing well. Those videos are uploading. I'm going to take a restroom break. I'll see you back in a minute. Put some background music on while those videos upload. Let me just check in with you. John, hi Sebastian, Chris Schultz, IBRX Schwab giving away that you're not allowed to short shares anymore. IBRX squeezing now. If you will, it will hold and roll higher. Chris Schultz, the video is done. It's currently being uploaded. IBRX2, of course. It's being uploaded as we speak. It'll be there shortly. When it does, I'll come back to you and let you know. I'm going to take a short break. Videos are now uploading. There's Fisker, Tilray 1, Tilray 2, Joby, and IBRX. The moment it arrives, I'll let you know. I'll be right back, Chris, and we'll get it out there and we'll promote it. All right, I'll see you back in a minute. Cheers, mate. Thanks for everything. Thanks for bringing me a great stock like this. It's very, very, very good. Benefits everyone. Breaking news. Okay, folks, it's showtime once again. Look at that, everybody. Ascent Solar Technologies are a member of our channel. How amazing is that? Look, everybody, Ascent Solar Technologies is a member of our channel. How very cool is that? That is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I don't know if you've seen that come up, but that's a great, great thing. That is a great, great thing. Recent events. Can I see that? Can I get that so I can record that? Let's have a look. When was this? One day, 16 minutes ago. That, I wonder if that's just happened. That is just, I've just noticed that. That is absolutely amazing. Ascent Solar Technologies, they are a member of our channel. How very cool is that? Awesome. Right. We'll try to grab hold of that later on. Anyway, I've got to focus on what we're doing. Got all these videos going out. So here's the first one. So let me bring this up. Here we go. Showtime, everybody. We're going to get busy now. About to get busy once again. Right. Let's put it on the screen. There it is. So let me get it out then. FSR. Here we go. FSR. Great news. Live. Whoops a daisy. Live now on YouTube. Okay, here we go. Get this out. Excuse me. Where am I? Focus, 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 focus. Right, there we go. FSR, FSRN. Then we're looking at Fisker and Martyn Lucas Investor. Right. Post. Put this on X. Stop widths everywhere else. Post. Do you think Fisker can reach $1? Please vote in X poll. Yes. No. Undecided. There you go. Let's go. Quote. Fisker. Okay. Fisker, put it here. I think that'll do. Goes live in 4 minutes. I'll give you the link in a second. Link in profile. Let's go. Okay. Put it on. 60 seconds to go. Okay, it's about to go live. You can see the link. I'll give you the link as well in a second. You've got 2 minutes for the countdown anyway, so we've got time. Poll, X poll. I'm running an X poll. Can it run to $1? Okay. Can Fisker go to $1? Please vote in X poll. Okay. Okay, I'll give everybody the link. Come and join me for Fisker. It's about to start. Here we go. Fisker live now. Pinned to the top. There you go. Fisker about to start now. There you go. That's starting now. Chris, I got shares at 9.15. I got shares at 9.15, shares at 6, shares at 7.40. I keep adding in preparation for it. When shorts run out of time to cover and we get news this week, we go to the moon. We go to a moon landing. Martin, going to send you a Discord photo. Can you explain this if you know? I'll take a look. I won't be able to do it just yet, but I will do it when I can. I'm just I've just your video for what's the name of it? IBRX. I'm in the process of putting that out, so I'm a little bit tied up at the minute, but I'll take a look when I can. So here we go. Tilray. Let's do this now. So. Tilray stock, Tilray brands, celebrate with a drink. All right, Tilray brands, celebrate with a drink. That's the deal here. Let's see if this poll is still relevant. Five days left. Yes. Tilray stock brands. Right. Let's cover the news. Links for YouTube. Tilray. Very good, very good. Yeah, that is good. Bloody right. Absolutely right, mate. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Tilray, celebrate with a drink. Right, Martyn Lucas Investor, Tilray. Okay, that's good. Let's bring that down there. I need to do a thumbnail for Tilray. Tilray. Celebrate. We need a picture of champagne pop. Let's get an image of that. That looks good. Save image as. Very impressed. Very impressed with Photoshop, the way it can do things today. Right, let me build this up. That's quite cool. I've done something different here today. I haven't done before. Smart sharpen. Let's make that a bit wider. Save as, Tilray, celebrate. All right, it's a drink story. File, save as. Celebrate. Okay. Tilray, celebrate with a drink. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Great news. Yes, yes. Tilray, yeah. Let's put that thumbnail in there. TLRY. There you go. Altered comment now. So the next video coming out is Tilray. This will be another big one. No doubt. End screen, best for the viewer. Discovered which are the best ones and why I say actually Tilray is number 2, SNDL is number 1, and I show you why and break it all down for you. You might want to go and look at that as well. Above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. Until next time, as always. So, TLRY. Want the chart. And video. Choose a specific video. TLRY. Can't remember which one it is now. Got to go and look for the right video. TLRY. Show all. I did a review. That's weird. Tilray. Oh, that's live. That's why I can't find it. Right, try again. There it is. That's the one I want. You would find it eventually. And now it's not the... Oh, it's annoying. And there it is. Okay. Playlist, Tilray, video, and video, TLRY. Want Sensei's chart, there it is. And channel, Martyn Lucas, extra. Link. Add. Right. Schedule. 12 o'clock. Set as a premiere. May the 2nd. 12 p.m. Redirect. May the 2nd, 12 p.m. There you go. That's not the right one. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. This video is out in 10 minutes. So let me put it up on the screen for you. There we go. That's in 9 minutes. So TLRY, Tilray Brands. Live now on YouTube. Oops. IBRX is nearly ready to go. So that'll be coming out in a minute. Live now on YouTube. Tilray stock, Tilray Brands, celebrate with a drink. TLRY. Tilray Brands. Martyn Lucas Investor. Put that out. The poll is, do you feel bullish or bearish? That's the question I want to know. Do you feel bullish or bearish? Please vote in X poll. Bullish, bearish. Do you feel bullish or bearish? Quote TLR Tilray Investor Relations. There you go. How long have I got? 6 minutes. Yep. Tilray Investor Relations. And post. Create. What? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Can I have a cup of tea or something? Yeah. Not the dumplings and chicken again. Though. I bet yesterday I had that twice, 3 times. What else is there? Yeah. Oh, that sounds good. Tilray, celebrate. Link in profile. Martyn Lucas. Tilray. Tilray in investors. Okay, brilliant. This is going to be good. And share on the group. Three minutes to go. I will give you the link in a second. And do you feel bullish or bearish on this stock? That's the question we're asking. Hey, all my videos are uploaded. Brilliant. All right, let me give it the poll. Card link. Poll. X poll. X poll. And please vote in X poll. Okay, here comes the poll. Uh, 60 seconds to go. I will give you the link in a second. Do you feel bullish or bearish? Please vote in X poll. Pin. And there we go. Right, let me give everybody the Tilray video. Okay, so here is TLRY Tilray Live now. There it is. I'm just posting it. If you want to join me, replace pinned message, keep the conversation going, and watch a premiere. There it is. Tilray, let's celebrate. That's going live now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. $365. This win today is $1 possible. All right. Video. Yes, yes, yes. I can start uploading these now to Rumble as well. So here we go. The Fisker news is first. Fisker news. Thank you. I'll be right there. Are you breaking as well? Great. Finance. Fisker. FSR. All right, see you back in a bit. That video's playing. More stuff coming your way very shortly. I will see you back in a little bit. Gonna have my lunch. More videos on their way. Good, good, good. All right, now then, we got Fisker and Tilray out earlier. We got some more now. Let's get to it. Chris Schultz knows what's coming. Okay, let's crack on. Nice green day today. I'm up 1%, which is a lot on about $80,000. So where are we? Fisker. That's done. So upload. Tilray news. Tilray news is the next one. Uploading as fast as I can to Rumble at the same time. Tilray news. Finance. Hey. TLRY. Tags. Tilray. Martyn Lucas Investor. Upload. All right. So that's going. Good. Now then, where am I? So I've got Tilray part 2. So this is Tilray news. What was this about again? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just sent in some latest news for Tilray brand. It's going to be a very short video. You've just watched a very long video about Tilray, but I've got some breaking news. Smash the like button. I'm going to go straight to it. I'm not going to take any of your time. This has just come out a few moments ago, literally hot off the press. Tilray Brands launches an XMG Zero, a new better way for you cannabis beverage. I thought that was in the first video. Was that not in the first video? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tilray Brands did exactly what we said it would do, and also exactly what Sensei said on his charts. Go and check what I said. Please do. It's important why I go live every day, so you are going to get scheduling change. Want. They want Tilray more than anything else. If you're an SNDL audience, internet yesterday telling everybody it was all over. People driving it down, people for a while, but that isn't going to last much longer. Super chats on the screen, which is very exciting. People have lost a lot of money on these stocks. What is your next move? In this sector, without a doubt, will be first place is okay. Okay. Reuse, celebrate. Part 2. So here's part 2. Layer, flatten, serious. Yeah. So this is part 2. Celebrate. Part 2. Alters content, no. Tilray brands, no. Video. TLRY. Playlist. Channel. Martyn Lucas Extra. Link. All links. Set as a premiere, yes. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. This will be out in 5 minutes. Set as a premiere. Redirect back to the extra channel. Yes. Publish, yes. God. Flipping heck. Part 2. Didn't save any of that. How annoying was that? Okay, it's all good. Right, a video about to come out. Celebrate. Okay. Part 2. Let's do this now. This video is about to start, so I bet, well, hurry up. Basically, hurry up. TNRY Tilray. TNR Tilray Brands Relations post. Part 2. All right. That's that. If you want to watch this, I'm going to give this to you on the extra channel. It's premiering right now. Here it is on the screen. Let me give it to you. Source. There you go. I'll give you the link now. This is part 2 to Tilray Celebrate. How was my lunch? Yeah, very nice, actually. Thank you. It was very nice indeed. Thank you for asking. Just about coming up to your video now. So that was Tilray 1, Tilray 2, Fisker, and then we have Joby News, and we also have IBRX. IBRX is coming next. Here we go. So IBRX. Okay. Immunity cancer news. Update. Cancer news. Yes. Yes, that will be. And so that's Photoshop. IBRX. This is going to be good. I'm excited. I know what it's going to do. IBRX and this one update. That's what I need. Okay, here we go. Filter, sharpen more. That good? I like that. Layer, flatten, file, save as, IBRX, update, thumbnail template, JPEG, save, okay. Multi bio community, update, scroll down, add the thumbnail. IBRX update. No. IBRX. You excited, Chris? Let's see if we can get more views on the last one, shall we? Let's see if we can beat it. So get ready to share it, mate. Right. Right. Best for viewer. Get rid of that. Playlist element. Playlist. Martyn Lucas Alpha. Best for the viewer. Videos are created. IBX. Keep putting N all the time. Don't know why that is. Playlist. Channel. Martyn Lucas. Extra. Link, website, link. Link. Right. Right, here we go. Schedule set as a premiere. March the 2nd, sorry, May the 2nd, 1:15, 1:20. I'll do it at 1:20. That's that way I'm not quite so rushed. 1:20 p.m. Central Time. Set up as premiere. Yes, yes, yes. Back to here. Yes, yes, yes. And we are scheduling. We are scheduling. All right, it's out. Okay, here we go. Let's put it out. We're going to try and beat the views we had last time. Live subscribers, yes. Okay. All right. I'm going to put it on the screen once this video you're watching now. In fact, I'll end the one you're watching at the moment and put it on the screen. You should be able to see it in a second. And then I'll put it on social media. I'll come back to the extra channel and see if you're in there. Come on. Why isn't that showing on the screen? There we go. There you go. There's your video. Just a few minutes ago. Right. Here we go. Right, Chris. You see it on the screen now. Dr. Soon Pat was on Fox News. Easy beat for views. game on. Or really? Oh, let's do it. I love a bit of fun. I love a bit of a challenge. I love it. Okay, here we go then. So it's ready on the screen, and here we go. We start marketing now. So we go over. How long have I got? I've got 7 minutes. Okay, 7 minutes. There's 2 people waiting already. That's very, very encouraging, considering I haven't even mentioned it yet. So that's good. Here comes the first post. So this is going to be IBRX and stock community bio cancer news update. Live now on YouTube. Okay. All right. So let's drop in the link. And we want to do IBRX immunity bio cancer and Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. There's all the usual stuff. I don't think we need anything different. Okay, and we are posting. Now, last time, within a minute or so, there were people on stock twits all over it. Let's see if that happens again. Here is my stock twits. If you want to jump in there, anybody that's listening, in the chat, it is there. There you go. It's in the chat now. Okay. You got the chat? Yeah, you got the chat. Okay. That's stock twits. Yeah. We got. Yeah, flipping heck, that's quick. That's really quick. It's really exciting when all of this works like it's supposed to. Okay, here we go. It's now going on. It's now going on. I'm doing a bit more promotion this time as well. And there's a few more things I'll do now. It's now going on X. Let me give you my X account. There you go. There's my X account. Okay. Now I'm also going to... Whoops, not repost, undo repost. I meant to quote. So, immunity gotta just check. Immunity. Immunity bio. That's what I wanted. Okay, I also want... Let me just... notes. Going to tag the doctor as well in this. There you go. Tagged him in it as well. What's the question I'm asking? Is this a buy or hold or sell for you? No, I don't need to do that again. I've just done the poll, so I'm not doing that twice. In fact, yes, I will. Yes, I will. What the heck? Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. So buy, hold, sell, or undecided. There you go. Okay. There is that. Now go to Facebook. Immunity bio. Immunity bio. Immunity bio. Cancer. Okay. There's Facebook. Share that on the group. Right, it's running. The meter is running. The clock is running. Let's see how many people come into the Premier this time. Was it 26 last time, wasn't it? Might have been 26. Different time of the day. Don't expect the same result, though. It's always different. Link in profile. I'm still promoting it. Okay, it's just going live now. Let me give you the link for it. Here we go. You shared it. Brilliant, mate. Okay, live now. There it is. There it is running now. Okay. It's going live now. Okay. Right. Just finishing off promoting it. Now, all I need now is the poll copy link. I haven't quite done that yet. I'm going to put that in the chat. Okay, here comes the poll in the video itself. Link. That wasn't there. Just doing it now. X poll. X poll. Okay, there's that. All right, put the comment under the video. Let's put it in the chat. That's all for you. Please vote in X poll. There we go. PMLN for BCG, unresponsive, non-muscle invasive bladder cancer. On April the 22nd, the Food and Drug Administration approved Noga Pendekin Alpha. Now, by the way, I don't have to pronounce these correctly because many of my members now have already invited the CEO to be on the show. We have a Meet the CEO series, and I would expect the CEO of Immunity Bio to be on my show. We've got lots of CEOs lined up to be on the show, and we've had many more, and we've had many in the past, and there's many more to come. So he'll be able to explain this much better than me. Okay, for adult patients with BCG, unresponsive, non-muscle. Okay, howdy, Jason. Hey, everyone. Jason Davis is here. Excellent. So, keep on going. Joby. Tilray. Tilray stock. Upload. Joby. Joby. Tilray part 2. Whoops. Going up now to Rumble. Tilray part 2. Finance. Education. TLRY. Tilray, okay. Okay, that's gone good. Okay, great. Tilray part 2. All right. We're finally coming down to the last part now. So, let's look for Joby. For John Granfor. Joby. Joby. Joby Aviation. So let's go. Need a thumbnail. J-O-B-Y. Jobby. Oh. Okay, get rid of that. Let's do it properly. We can't. Okay. Set to fly. FOY. Joby. Let's make this bigger. Joby Aviation. Now I need the craft. Joby Aviation. Images. Tools. Size. Large. Joby is rallying today. That's what's going on. Oh, that's tiny. What is wrong with that? Right, Joby Aviation. I don't know if this is going to be quite what I want, but let's see how this goes. Let's try and blend it. $1,200. let's work with this first of all. Perhaps that should be. Sharpen more. Joby, I think that's about right. Right. File. Save as. Joby. Thumbnail template. Joby. Layer. Flatten. File. Save as. Joby. Martyn Lucas Investor. Thumbnail. Joby. There we go. Done. Okay, so what's the time? Whoa, 1:45. Flipping heck. Aye. Joby. This is too much to get all these things done every day. I just got approved for options trading. Chris, nice. Yeah, be careful though. You be careful. It's a very dangerous world, but congratulations though. Well done to you. Very proud of you. Excellent. Step forward. Just be careful. It's very difficult to do. I don't do options. I don't like it. I will give that a try when you're right. Yes, a call is when you expect the stock to go up, and a put. Think of a put like golf. You're putting the ball. It goes down a hole, never comes back. Think of it like that. Right. Tilray. Okay, that's part 2. Upload video. Tilray part 2. Documents. Yes. Tilray, and Joby News. There you go. I'm putting Joby out now. Joby Aviation set to take off. Set to take off. Yes. Joby. Joby. Oh, what's all this? Set to take off. Yes. Altered comment. Joby stock. Joby. That's it. I want this out before we start. So I've got to get it finished now. mug. End screen. Best for viewer. End screen. Click above my head, down below. I can do that. It's my show. Click on video, and then I decided to make it more. I can do that. It's my show. Click above my head. Playlist, Joby. Channel. Martyn Lucas. Extra. Yep. Extra. Read all about it. Extra. Link. All links. All links. There we go. Right. Unlisted. So 155. Yes. Schedule 155. Set as a premiere. May the 2nd. Yes. 1:55. 7 minutes. Set as a premiere, take you to there. Take you there, done. Refresh the screen. Tell me I've done that right. Yes, I have. Joby. So Martyn Lucas said, that's fine. Take off. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. That's good. Excellent. Any duration. Right, next video is coming out as the stock is really rising now. We're getting this stock to rise, which is good. We'll put it on the screen. Joby Aviation. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Joby Aviation. Right. Now then, let's get that rocking and rolling. The stock is moving quickly. Which one am I doing now? This is, that's Joby. That's right. Joby. Okay, Joby. It's going up on Rumble at the same time. Financing. Education. Set to fly. Tags. Martyn Lucas Investor. Public. Go. Yes. Go. All right, that's now uploading. Let's load up the video. Okay, let's promote this. It's you have it in the chat. Let me give it to you now. This is Joby. We'll do this. This will be a video before the show goes live. Joby live now. There you go. I'll pin it to the top. Pin. Yep. Okay. And let's promote it. Here we go. Right, stock twits. Wow, flipping heck. People love this on stock twits. They're all over it. People liking it and sharing it. Can't believe it. Nine likes this time. Wow, flipping heck. Can you believe it? You never know what's going to transpire, do you? Joby Aviation. Joby stock, Joby set to take off. Live now on YouTube. Right. There we go. GOBY. Joby Aviation. VO. Vertical takeoff. Whoops, easy. VTOL. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, put that out. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Buy, hold, sell, undecided, post. And quote. Come back here, you. Joby, Joby, Joby Aviation. I think that will be all I need. Can't think of anything else. Facebook. Joby Aviation. Oh, there's another one. Joby AVA. There we go. Joby Aviation. Create post. Joby. Link in profile. Martyn Lucas. Joby Aviation. Joby Aviation. Okay, share that, post that. Post. All right, the video has started. Hopefully you're joining me. All Joby Aviation is doing nicely. Flipping it. People are liking that already. I can't keep up with this. This is bonkers. Right. Never seen it like it. Right. Poll. Flipping hell. Please copy link. Gotta add this. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. There's that. Add the card. We're nearly done. Then I can get ready for the closing bell. All right. That's it. It's in the comments. Done. I'm going to go and set for the closing bell. Is this a buy, hold, sell for you? Please vote in next poll. Pin to the top. Pin, pin, pin. Done, done, done. There you go. I'm done. Let's get set. Right, let's get ready for the afternoon show. Close that down. Home. Huh? Yeah, I'm good. There we go. That's right, that's right, that's right. Hi. That's good. Lights. Oh my gosh. Have you seen the portfolio? Have you seen the markets? That'll be because of Apple. That's what's going on now. Have you seen the market? Okay. That's that. Ready? Lights are all on. Okay, it's showtime. Let's rock and roll. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What a day. I'm exhausted. Really am, actually. Beyond exhausted now. Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. What a day. Well, hard work does pay off, but at some point you've got to go, do you know what? What the hell? I can't do anymore. I'm trying to... Oh, look at that.
Ascent Solar Technologies Incorporated has become a member.
Fantastic. Ascent Solar Technologies has just become a member of our channel. Asti, they're going to be live on our show soon here in the studio in person. Fantastic. That happened live there. What a wonderful moment that was. That is Asti, Ascent Solar Technologies. Fantastic. We're very excited to have them live on my studio as part of that in the studio. It's part of the Meet the CEO series. We've done several CEOs already and many more planned in the future. Very excited, and now they've become a member of our family here live on the show. Fantastic. All right, I'll put that out as a video later. That was an amazing moment. Asti. So Asti at top. How about that? How about it? How about it? How many people saw that live? Not everyone's in yet. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool moment, that. Right. What's going on here? Oh, that's better. Wasn't playing on the screen there for a minute. Oh, that was cool. Was that cool or what? It's another milestone. It's another milestone. Now got corporations becoming partners in our show. A regular member like you guys, part of the team. Mike, I did see that. Thank you for letting me know. Let's welcome everybody on. Can't get it out of my mind. It's my favorite song. Here he comes now. Thanks, Mike. Oh, we can call it today, mate. Well, you need to stop for a while. Hi, hello all. Welcome, Asti. Welcome, Asti. Fantastic. Lucas AIDS. Yes. Oh, that was cool. Welcome, Asti. Richard Tandy, keyboard musician for Electric Light Orchestra. Yes, I did see that. Thank you very much. I tell you what I want to do. I'm trying to think. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was just trying to think now. Doesn't matter. John Granfor holding 2,099 shares of Asti. Yes, they're now coming into my studio with some solar panels. Right. Shall we look at my portfolio? The very definition of staying invested. $80,203. Just about sat on an all-time high. Lovely. Not quite. Just about there. So I don't know why I did the cheers. I shouldn't have done the cheers, should I? But I did. It's because it's all happening now, of course, because Apple earnings tonight. So, yeah. Anyway, let's bring a few things up to date. Let me see where I am. I've got a few things here. Chris Schultz. Thank you, Chris. I see your comments. Thank you. I will deal with that later. I've just dropped a quick thank you in there. What is this one here? That's not my name. Just got a friend request that looked like you, but I presume it's someone trying to impersonate you, which with underscores before and after their name. Yes, correct. Yep. Not me. Please be careful. Okay, take that, done that. Suggestions. Let me just refresh that. I'm just dealing with Discord at the moment. Pending. Pending. Members. Okay, members. Let me just do this. Message, done that. Just trying to keep up to date with this message. Right, I've got a message here. I just got to do this from a new member or someone trying to come into the channel. Discord non-member. There we go. Right, send that to you. Delete that. Back to members. Okay, no one else needs upgrading. No more links for YouTube. Okay, we're all good. No worries, cheers. That's not my name. Yeah, you're welcome. That's all dealt with. Right, extra channels fine. I'm just catching up with a few things. I've been putting out videos all day and I've not caught up with myself. So, live chat. Yeah. We're just coming up to 23,000 subscribers as well, which is nice. Now then, I have put out some information for you guys that you might find interesting. We've got Apple earnings in a minute. Let me refresh that. Just tidying up the desk a minute. The virtual desk, if you like. Can you do a review on SINT? Looks like an accumulation is present. I can only do reviews for my YouTube. Whoops, daisy. YouTube members. All right. Okay. I'm going to come to your questions in a minute. Just trying to get through everything before we go into earnings. Last thing to do. Just bear with me a second, guys, folks. I'm just trying to catch up with myself. Joby. Just uploading this last video. I'll just share with you what I'm doing. IBRX. It's just going out now. Upload video. IBRX is the last one. IBRX. This was for Chris Schultz. IB content. IBRX. There it is. Just got to put this out. Then I'll come to your questions. IBRX. Okay, put that in. I'm just showing you what I'm doing so you know exactly what I'm doing. Finance. There you go, because I've got an audience on Rumble as well. IBRX. Update. There it is. This is a really important stock as well because there's a big major breakthrough in cancer treatment. So it's not only an opportunity to invest and make money, it's also a wonderful thing to have. Upload. Yes, me, yes, yes, yes. Right, done. Okay, back to the chart. That's all done. Now then, we're all straight and clear. Marvelous. Right. So let's look at what's moving. Let's answer your questions as well. Let's come into here. Where did we get to? Welcome, Asti. Yes, you all saw that. It was very cool, wasn't it? I'm off and home early. Jason Davis. Well, once your video uploads, of course, you'll get notified of it. And you can see your video. Holding 2599 shares of Asti. John, congratulations. Cheers. Wow, I missed that. Congratulations. Got 5,000. Kevin B. Really great. Asti, members of the channel now. Hey up, Banana Heads. I love it. Awesome to have them as a member. Welcome, Ascent Solar. And Asti. Smash the button, like button. Welcome, Asti. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a video out of that because you're all doing it now. You're all doing it. So if you want to say thank you, welcome to Asti. They're going to be on the show. It's not a bad idea. It's a very good idea, actually. 10 cents. The stock has experienced elevated. Let me have a look at the market cap of this now. What's the market cap now? Market cap need just 2 million. Wow. Not very much at all, is it? May the 13th. Earnings. Right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a nasty video. This is really, really cool. So I'm going to give everyone 30 seconds now. If you want to leave a comment, please do. I'm going to put them all in favorites and I'm going to use all these and we're going to make an Asti video. This is really good. Lucas AIDS, that was cool. Welcome, Asti. So if you want to do a comment, you can. Holding. Cheers. Wow, I missed. Congratulations. Awesome to have them as a member of Welcome Ascent Solar. Wow, look at all these. This is the members. Welcome, Asti. Fantastic. Congratulations, Martin. Yeah, it's very, very cool, isn't it? On your way to 1 million. Actually, I'm not not sure what that is. I need to translate that. NASDAQ has been going up. They're my favorite man in the whole world. Hiya, Sam. How are you, mate? Bigger change. Who thinks Apple stock will be up or down tomorrow? We'll cover that in a minute. But I think it will be down, James. So do I, by the way. I'm adding to Asti as fast as I can. Of course, you want to. It will go up when they come on my show. I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that. It's going to be a great video. Right. Okay. Let me do it. Asti. So, I think I can do this as well. Recent events. I'll be able to replay that back. Yes, I can. Good. So here we go. Okay, so it's 20 past, Asti at top, and at, this is probably what I'm going to use anyway, 20. Welcome to the family, Asti. This is good. Welcome in, Asti. Okay, welcome to the family, Asti. Look at this. Right, you ready? Okay, here we go. I'm going to make a video now. This is going to be very, very cool. And when this goes out, I'm sure this is going to, we can do something here. So, let me think now how I'm going to do this. Solar. Space. Look at it go. It's already going. Look, it won't take much to move this stock at all. This is really, really exciting. So I'm just trying to prepare the best way possible for this. Right. Okay. I know exactly what I want to do. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Coming up very, very shortly, very special guest, Asti, Ascent Solar Technologies will be on my, on what? Let's do that again. That was rubbish. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just a few moments ago, live on the show, this happened. Watch, I'm going to replay it for you. It happened live in our show. Very exciting. And here it comes. This happened a few moments ago.
Ascent Solar Technologies Incorporated has become a member.
Fantastic. They've become a member, part of our family. So thank you and welcome to the Lucas Age. Welcome to the family. This is absolutely fantastic. This is part of the Meet the CEO series. I've met CEOs in the past and I've got many more coming up. Oh, look at that. Fantastic.
Rano1 donated $2 through a super chat. Welcome to the family, Asti.
Fantastic. This is great. We've done CEOs in the past and we've got many more coming up. I've even got in my sights Sir Richard Branson and Elon Musk. They will be on my show. You've heard me say it here first, all right? It's going to happen. This is very, very exciting. We are doubling our rate of growth every month. We're gaining 1,000 subscribers a week. 98% of our live viewers are members, the highest of any channel in the world.
Vincent Fosberg donated $3 through a super chat. Go Asti.
Fantastic. And look at the stock go up as we talk about it. Let me bring in some of the comments that happened here live. This is very, very exciting. John Granfort says, welcome, Asti. Lucas A's 007, welcome. Oh, that was cool, Asti. We like that. These are our members. They are your investors. They are loving it. Holding 2,599 shares of Asti. Awesome to have them as a member. Welcome. Isn't that great? And Asti, welcome, Asti. Just know I am the coolest member. There you go. Said herself. Congratulations, Martin. Thank you very much. But it's all down to you guys. That's why CEOs want to be on our show. On your way to 1 million. Yes, we will be in 7 years at 10 million subscribers, which will make us the biggest financial channel in the world, bar none. By a long way. Our growth is going there. We are following that trajectory. Welcome in Asti. I bought 17,000 shares of Asti. Let's go. How about that? People buying as we talk about it. Welcome to the family. Asti. We've got super chats coming in. We've got support coming in. Now, if you are a CEO of a company or if you are an investor and you would like your company on our show, your CEO on our show, let me tell you how it works. Below the video, in the description of this video, is a invite the CEO video. Go and use that and it explains how they can be on the show. But most importantly, please do go and set up a Facebook page, a group, a Reddit channel around your favorite company. I will provide you all the earnings, the news, the breaking news, the interviews with the CEOs and all of it. And you can build a business and a community around your favorite stock. And I will provide you all the content you need. Become a member of our family. You can send in links to cover breaking news. I'm live 12 hours a day. I am always here. I'm not going anywhere. And small caps like this, small companies like this, we can actually see take off and go literally to the moon. Look at that. There's another one. Look at that.
Vaz donated £1.99 through a super chat. Welcome, Asti. Thumbs up.
Welcome. This is fantastic. So become part of our family. Now, full disclosure, because if you're thinking, okay, what is this? A pump and dump channel? It's all about making money for Martyn Lucas, or what is it all about? No, it's not. And I will show you what we're all about, what this channel is about. I'm actually the world piano man as voted by Sir Elton John. I've toured all over the world as an entertainer. I'm here to help people, not to take advantage of the stock market. This is my real money, all of my real money here invested in the stock market, all from $5,000 to $80,000, only in one stock. I am only in the S&P 500. There is my position. You can see 99.97. The reason why it's not 100%, I've won a few shares of Apple. Otherwise, it would be 100%. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. It doesn't bother me whether stocks go up, down, left, right, or sideways. So you know the information will always be real, will always be honest. It's here for my members and my viewers. That's it. I want them to make money. What I want is to grow the most honest, most live channel in the world, and also to be able to help people, our charities that we support, and all the rest of it. That's all I want. And I also want to bring the world great businesses, great companies that fix things. Maybe it's a cure for cancer, or maybe it's, in Asti's case, putting solar panels in space and powering spaceships as we land on Mars. Whatever it might be, I am here to grow and build a family of investors and help and support great businesses. That's what we're all about. This is behind the scenes. We're live 12 hours a day, every single trading day. And that is what this channel is all about. So it was a wonderful moment when Asti decided to become a member of our channel. And again, please note, they are not a sponsor. They are not paying me to influence the stock. Oh, hang on, what's this?
Stacey Bailey donated $5 through a super chat. Welcome, Asti. My dad was just diagnosed with cancer, so glad to have you aboard. And I'm the coolest member still.
Thank you for sharing that information. And what this actually means, and I want to share this again with you, this is the moment that Asti became a member of our channel. They're not sponsoring the channel. They're not paying me to make videos. They're not paying me to say they're great. They are simply a member.
Vaz donated £1.99 through a super chat.
Oh, that was Vaz. Where is the one? This is the one I was trying to show you. This one here. Here we go. It'll come up in a second. Let's see if we can get this to play. Here we go. This was Asti when they became a member of our channel. They are simply supporting the channel just like everybody else is a member. Fantastic. Anyway, it might play or it might not. I've already played it twice. It might not want to come through again. Let me try again. Anyway, there we go.
Ascent Solar Technologies Incorporated has become a member.
Fantastic. Great stuff. There you go. So if you want to be a member of our family, or you're a CEO, you want to be on the show, know you're in great company with the most engaged members and investors of any channel in the world. Yes, we are small, but we're growing and doubling every single month. Very, very exciting.
Ascent Solar Technologies
It's going to keep playing it now. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. I'm going to send this video off to Asti, tag them in this, and link it with their YouTube channels so they get to see this. And we're very excited to have Paul Worley, the CEO of, it's going to keep playing now, of the company live in my studio.
Solar Technologies Incorporated has become a member.
I can't stop it now. It's just doing it by itself. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, no idea why it keeps playing. All right, maybe it'll stop in a minute. All right, let's come back over to the main thing. Asti is doing nothing, says Eric. Well, maybe things might be different when they come into my studio. What do you think about that? We rank #1 for the stock. Everyone gets to hear about it in a way that's exciting and fun and honest and real. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm in for 10,000 shares. Oh, Jason Davis. Flipping heck, mate. Flipping heck, mate. ASTI. Is it moving up now? It won't take much to move this stock. Oh, yes. It's up 2% now. Look at that. Yeah, it won't take much at all to move this stock at all. Yeah, let's go Asti. Shay Majors, full-time employees. 16. What does that mean? I've got no employees. I've got no employees at all, and I'm going to be the best, most honest live YouTube channel in the world. Do I need to employ 1 million people to make that happen? No, I don't. I could do it on my own. I've got my army here. Sorry to hear about your dad. Prayers from our family to yours. Yes, indeed. ETORO doesn't have Asti, and 212 has small order limits. You're a great musician, but this is a pump and dump stuff. Eric Filsinger, that is ridiculous. You're not a member of our channel. You're making up stuff. I appreciate you saying I'm a great musician. That's very kind of you. However, I am not a pump and dump stuff, whatever that means. I don't own the stock. I don't benefit from the stock going up or down. So how can I possibly be a pump and dump stuff, whatever that is? I've just shared with you on the screen my portfolio. This is my portfolio. It's 100% the S&P 500. And I'm pretty sure that ASTI isn't even in the S&P 500, as if it made a difference. How much were you going to buy? Stacey Bay, sorry to hear that. Yes, we all very sorry to hear that. I was looking to buy about 1,500 for banters. Fares. I mean, you still can if you are patient. $10 at a time. ASTI, don't forget to join the extra channel. Yeah, I could only buy 100. I wonder, hang on a minute. I wonder if they answer the phone. I'm just calling ASTI on the phone. I doubt if they'll answer. Would be amazing if they did.
Hey, it's Spencer. Leave your name and I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks. Bye.
His voicemail is not working properly, I don't think. Let me see if I can get Spencer. Hi, Spencer. It would be really good if he picked up the phone. Just calling you on... live on as you became a member. Please pick up. Let's see if he This is exciting. Hi, is John there, please? It's Martyn Lucas. He just called me. Yeah, I'm Martyn Lucas from YouTube. Okay. John, good afternoon. How are you? I missed your call. You're going to find this quite entertaining. I think I'm live on air right now. I'm on our show. No one can hear your voice. I got to. You're just in my ear on my phone, and I just been telling everybody that I've been speaking to you because a lot of our investors are here talking about your stock, and we just had a moment when one of our CEOs from another company became a member live on the channel, and everyone started buying the stock, and it's quite exciting. So I just saw your number and I thought I would call you back because you were asking about being on the show. If you've got a couple of minutes, if you pop into the live show, I will talk to you on screen and I'll answer your questions. And all the members, all the investors will also be excited to see you pop in as well, I'm sure. excuse me. It's Martyn Lucas Investor on YouTube. So if you go onto YouTube, it's Martyn Lucas Investor. Can you see I'm live right now? Okay, fantastic. Okay, if you just come into the chat, into the live chat, and say hello, everybody will say hello to you too, and I will. Give me any questions you want, and I'll answer you live. I know this is a bit unusual doing it live on the show, but we like to be entertaining and engaging in our audience. They absolutely love all this kind of thing, so it's very exciting. There you go. That's me. That's me talking to you. Fantastic. All right. Okay. I'm going to get back to the audience now. I'm going to bring up your stock on the screen and ask me some questions that you wanted to know, and I will explain how it all works. Fantastic. Cheers. There you go. There you go. That was the CEO of WidePoint. Very, very exciting indeed. They want to be on my show. This is very, very cool. Just give me a moment to clear the screen. And just looking at this right now, looking at these messages. Now then, you'll see any moment now, John, or it might be WidePoint, coming into the chat and say hello. So let me share with you the stock. Now, one of our members, I believe, contacted the investor relations, I believe, of this company. And you'll see him come in a second. There you go. There's WidePoint on the stock. So on the screen. Now, just a few moments ago, if you weren't here, we had a very exciting moment. We had the CEO of ASTI, Sensei Technologies, become a member of the channel live on air. And everybody started to buy the stock because you know it's going to be very, very exciting. So now on the phone, just a few seconds ago, I was talking to John. And in a few moments, you'll see him come in the chat, or maybe his business will come in. I don't know how it will work, but there you go. Isn't this exciting? This is what it's all about. If you've just tuned in, and John, you're listening now, what this is about, it's part of our Meet the CEO series. In fact, I'll wait until he's in, and then I can speak to him, and you can all talk to him as the investors. And you can tell him what you think of the channel and what it would be like for him to be on the show, and so on and so forth. So we'll just give him a few moments to be able to be in the chat. Just come into the chat, John, and we will we'd like to welcome you in. So we'll just wait for that to happen. Let me just come back to these questions here. Chris Schultz, hello, Chris. How are you? Sorry, I mean WidePoint. Yes, it's WidePoint. WYY is the stock. Vincent Vosberg, WidePoint. Look at this. We've got the investors now. I don't know if you're watching, you're in yet, John, but can you see on the screen, we've got investors here putting your name on the screen and super chatting, which promotes the video and all the rest of it. We'll just give it a moment. I'm sure John will be in the live chat. He didn't expect me to call him up. He was probably very busy doing important things, and then all of a sudden, he's live on the show. What's going on? Anyway, that's how we do things here, as you know. Let me read some of these comments. Vincent Vosberg, let me go up here. Stacey Bailey, my mum in the last 12 years had breast cancer, so Mike can fully understand and relate to you. Vaz.
Vaz donated £1.99 through a super chat. Can you call Henrik Fisker too?
Can I call Henrik Fisker? Some of the members have already contacted Henrik Fisker to be on the show. I'm waiting to hear from him. I bet all shorters got alert now. What, the stock's going up? Yes, of course. Vaz, apologies. I mean Vaz, about that MSK. We're just waiting to see if John appears in the chat. It's WidePoint is the name of the company. I know you're all very excited. You'll hear all about it in a moment, I'm sure. Just keeping our fingers crossed he can come into the live chat. I'm waiting. If it dips even more, I might grab some. Sorry, who is calling? The CEO of WidePoint.
Vincent Vosberg donated $10 through a super chat. Wide point.
Wide point. There we go. Now, if you're unfamiliar what wide point is and what's going on, this is just a live moment. I wanted to jump on this only because we just had another CEO joining us on the show just a few moments ago, and it's a bit of a wild, crazy moment. Wide point. This is what wide point is for those of you who don't know. Wide point engages in the provision of technology management as a service. The firm is involved in providing managed services for government and commercial clients that include identity management, secure mobility, managed services, telecom lifecycle management, digital billing and analytics, and information technology as a service. The company was founded on May the 30th, 1997, and is headquartered in Fairfax, VA. The listed name is WYY, Wide Point. And we're just hoping that John will be able to be in the chat on YouTube. I don't know if he'll be signing in with his company's YouTube channel or his own or somebody in the office. I don't know. But we'll wait and see. Hopefully, the magic will happen and we can talk directly with the CEO live on the show just for a moment. Anyway, let's see what happens. Let me read some more comments. Martyn Lucas Investor is a legend because we never know what is going on the channel. You never know. That's right. That's the point of it, right? Keeps everybody on their toes. We love him. All right. Vaz is calling Asti. Yes. Is it Asti? No, we just had Asti on the show a few moments ago. They became a member of our channel. You may have seen that. Hang on, it's a minute. Hi, Martyn. I'm not able to join the chat, but I am watching your live video still. Can we take this offline for now, please? I understand. So let me just talk to you, John, and explain what is happening right now. My name is Martyn Lucas. I go live up to 12 hours a day. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. This is my TV studio, and we aim to grow the most live, most honest, real channel in the world. And we are on target to be the biggest financial channel within 7 years. That will be 10 million subscribers. And what's happening here is we are gaining 1,000 subscribers a week, and 98% of our live viewers are members. Which is the highest engagement rate of any channel on earth, more than Mr. Beast. It's the most engaged channel ever. And why I built this channel was because COVID ended my touring career. I couldn't perform shows, so I decided to build the best live streaming studio on YouTube and Rumble and every other platform. And this is it here. And I go live 12 hours a day to help people, support people, and just provide information. Now, I'm not here to pump and dump stocks. I don't own any stocks. The only stock I own is the S&P 500. All my money is here, and all I'm trying to do is bring great businesses to the world, share stories, and help people invest in a very simple but entertaining, fun way. Over the last couple of years, we've had CEOs on the show. I've got my target set on Elon Musk, Sir Richard Branson. I've had CEOs before talking to you, and I've got about 20 lined up over the next few months coming on the show. And what they tell me, John, is they like to be on the show because it's not like CNBC, Mad Money, Jim Cramer, Bloomberg. It's more personal, it's real, and it's for the everyman. It's not just for the billion-dollar investor or whatever, and yet we do have very wealthy investors. It's for everybody to understand what it is to invest, to get involved, and we like to interview you and get to know your business and share it with the world. That's what it's all about. So to be on my show, I sent you the information of how you can be on the show. You would actually call in via a video call, and you would talk about your business and whatever and share information. I will make a promotion video. I will edit the video down, put it out as you see. And what I asked you was if you'd like to become a member of our channel, which is a couple of bucks a month. The reason for that is, as you can see, a few moments ago, just before you came in, ASTI, a company, ticker symbol ASTI, they decided to be a member of our channel, and the channel went berserk because everybody started buying the stock, because everyone loves to support the businesses that are excited to be on our show. That's what it's about. And that's why we rank number one for most of the stocks that we cover, because we get excited, we get passionate about it. People really care and support the channel, and we all grow together. So if you'd like to be on the show, we invite you to become a member. You don't have to, but we invite you to. It's a couple of bucks. It's not about the money. It's just so when you are in the chat, or when you are at any point, you can come on in the chat. Somebody from your company can come in and say, hey, some great news today. We are doing this at the company. Obviously, we appreciate it's all public knowledge. We're not after inside information, just public knowledge. And what it does, it creates an atmosphere within our audience. They get excited that they are talking to the CEO. They feel engaged with the company. The world has become so different since COVID. People want to feel they can reach out and touch the things they invest in. They want to know that they can speak with the CEO, that the CEO can call in and leave messages and be part of the family. That's what it's about. And people invest in what they know and understand. And so many people are left confused with the traditional ways to learn about investing. And that's why I'm here, to help people, to bring them the facts. Never pump and dump, never promote anything. I'm not, if you're on my show, I'm not here to tell everybody you're the greatest CEO in the world, which I'm sure you are, but I'm here to get to know you and share your story with everyone. So I hope that this was an easy way to communicate with me. I know it's a bit unusual. I know you would have preferred perhaps a private conversation, but I'm on air 12 hours a day, and I haven't got time for that, I'm afraid. But now you know how it works. If you'd like to do it, reply back via email. I'll send you the information, how you call in, and if you want to become a member, you can, and we can go from there. I hope that makes sense. I know it's unusual, and you're thinking, what is going on? I was busy at work, and then this guy who toured with Elton John phones me up. What's going on? Anyway, that's what's going on. It's a real family. We're here to help support you, promote your business in an honest way that's entertaining and fun, and bring your story to the world. I hope you heard all of that. Anyway, have a wonderful day, and sorry to interrupt you at work. There we go. All right. I think I caught him out a bit. I think I caught him out a little bit. What do you reckon? Anyway, let me read the comments. Let me see what we've got here. Martyn Lucas is a legend because we never know what's going to happen. You don't. Vaz is calling Asti. Is it Asti? No, we were speaking to Asti earlier. They just become a member. Best YouTube channel in the world? Yes, John. Can we get Henrik Fisker on the show? Well, you never know. Wide Point is the name of the company. I'm loving it. £10. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to reply back. Hi, Martin. I'm not able to join the chat. That's fine. Reply. Hi, John. Did you hear my message to you? Thank you, Martin. All right, John, I've just emailed you to see if you heard my message. Just reply back and say, yeah or no, I didn't. All right, I wanted that call to Vaz. I think he should call Sir Elton John. Now, that would be easier. It'd be easier for me to call Elton John than it would be to call Elon Musk or anybody else for that matter. I got 5,000 shares. Let's go. Waypoint, Vincent Vosberg. Yes, it's going to be big. Hello, John from Wide Point. Welcome to the channel. What's Wide Point? Well, we just discussed a little bit with you there. Smash the like button. The best stocks to get. Let's go. No, really, I am Stacey Bailey. What exactly is Wide Point? He should call Elvis. John from Wide Point, welcome. Just to let you know, there is an extra channel too. Nice one, James. Nice one, James. You're right there, mate. You're absolutely right there. Let me see if he responds to me. I'm sure he's like, what is going on here? I feel sorry for him, really. He's at work doing busy stuff, and there's me calling him up. Sorry to hear that, brother. Prayers from your family to yours, indeed. Of course, we're talking we're talking about Stacey Bailey's family there. We will find out, and I also super chatted a review. So let's to go. This is great. Thanks, John. I just bought more. Martin, by chance, is there any video tutorials that I could watch? Yes. Yes, John did get the information. Yes, I will check yes, and get back to fantastic. There you go. Lovely stuff. That was exciting. Martin, by chance, is there, oh, by the way, John, if you're still listening, you can rewind this video back and explain it all, past live streams. It lives forever on the channel, so you can always see it. We are coming up to the bell. It looks like we're going to have to get ready now for the Apple earnings tonight. Martin, by any chance, is there any video tutorials that I could watch how you make and edit your videos here on YouTube? Zero. What I do, if you want to know how I make my videos, there isn't a video. But what you can do, there's two options for you. You can either be a member of the channel and you get one-on-one training with me. I provide 1 hour a month to you if you are a gold member. So basically you pay me like, I think $25 for an hour of my time. That's one thing that you can do. The other thing you can do, which is for free, is you can watch the extra channel. You can watch the extra channel, which is live 12 hours a day. And in between shows, when I'm editing videos, I tell everybody how I'm doing it. I tell you, I literally talk through the process of what I'm doing, and you can actually see what I'm doing, and I'll explain it to you. So there you go. All right. I've just had an email from Rivian. Rivian are asking me if they can be on the show. Rivian, I've just watched your Rivian video. I've got an email here from an investor relations team to ask if Rivian could be on the show. Amazing, right? There you go. I believe that they are cutting costs and got more contracts. So next earnings, I think it will go boom. Watch the video. Vincent Vosberg. John, will you beat earnings? Thanks, Martyn Lucas, Martyn Investor, for explaining WidePoint and the nature of the business. You're welcome. Nice, Rallo one. ASTI experienced elevated volatility on Robinhood. I hadn't heard of WidePoint prior to now. Now you have. Absolutely. Thanks, Martin. I've been talking about it and in Discord, and did a review and brought on the drop. So let's go. Go, says John Granfor. Vaz, why is this a good stock? Well, we're going to find out. We need to speak to the CEO, don't we? Watch the review. It is at all-time lows. Low float, spending going down, renewed contracts and new contracts. AI will blow up this year when the new computers come out. Security, but what do I know exactly? What do I know? Hi all, hope you all had made money today. It's approximately, it's proprietary flexible solar panels. That's ASTI you're talking about now, not WidePoint, at a very low stock price right now. It looks average to me. No big moves or great all-time highs except when it first came out. Yep. Maybe it won't, but next year it may, so it may be long-term hold. Martin, you are priceless. I'm not so sure John agreed. He's thinking, what's going on? Who's this bloke phoning me up? But I love high risk, and I do not know a lot on this one, so just curious. We need to find out. I once again agree with Stacey Bailey. I am yet to be convinced. Exactly. I am gun shy since Fisker. Okay, best wishes. I have been wrong before. DXYZ is tanking. MSK, me too. Don't buy it. I'll buy more. MSK, did you just buy FSRN? Chris, humbling experience. Haha. Reminded me that FOMO is bad. You should never chase a stock. That's absolutely right. 3,000 Fisker shares now. I pray FSRN come back to glory, but I might personally lose. But I personally lost 1,200. All I had at the time. Learning lesson for me. Absolutely right. DXYZ is a sensitive subject. Chris Schultz, I was down almost 50,000 at one point. Ouch. Yeah, some stocks are only here to teach us lessons. That is correct. That is correct. Martin, your video was just reshared again on StockTwits by IRBX, the one from last night. You are joking. They are sharing the video on StockTwits. Fantastic. Let me go and have a look. Let me go to StockTwits right now. Let's have a look at it. We've got 3 minutes to go before the bell goes. Apple earnings. Likes the video. Look at that. Likes the video. Like your message. Liked your message. Like. Everyone likes it, right? What can I say? Bloody hell. That's a lot, isn't it? Where is the video? You said someone just shared it on StockTwits. Let me have a look. I don't see where you're seeing that. I wanted to reach out to them, but I don't see that. Let me just refresh that. What did you say? Somewhat. Who's sharing it? Let me have a look. Joby stock, Joby Aviation set to take off. Which one was it you're talking about? The new. I don't see anyone's shared it. Do you mean on X? Maybe you mean X. Ah. No, not Joby. Beg your pardon. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I see. Hang on a minute. IBRX. Can you do a review? I don't see. I'd like to know what you mean. I don't see what you're saying. Your video was just reshared again on StockTwits. I don't see it. The one from last night. I beg your pardon. Now I understand. I was thinking that doesn't make any sense. All right, now, okay. Let me scroll down. That was the repost. The next time, send me the link. Oh, there we go. Send me the link to it, and it links for YouTube, and I can do it. Right, reshares. Who's reshared it? No, I'm sorry. I don't see what you're seeing. Not a problem. Not a problem. Just going forward, the best way, if you send me the link, I'll know what it is, and I better find it easier. All right, we're going to ring the bell in. I wanted to thank them. That was all. 3, 2, 1. The bell has now gone. We are done and dusted, and it's now time for the Apple earnings. Need a pool boy to clean, sir. You need a pool boy. Okay, let's have a look. Right, Apple stock. The portfolio is breaking records again. Look, we're 80,000. Just coming up to 81 is our all-time high. So we're getting close. But we are about to cover Apple earnings. So here we go. Apple earnings. Have they beaten on earnings? Available after hours. Let's have a look. Let's refresh the screen. Have a look. Have we beaten on earnings? I will find out in a minute. The stock is rallying. We're up to date. We're very, very green. The video you put out last night is trending again. People are resharing it. Oh, you mean the video, not the link? You mean the video is being reshared? There's no way for me to know that unless you give me a link. If you go into links for YouTube, if you give me a link to where you're seeing it, I can then jump on in and I can see exactly where it's been shared. And I like to engage with people like poor old John, you know, people like that. I just phone them up. I just phone everybody up. I like to get on the phone and phone people up. That's how I do it. Always shocks people. Why is he phoning me up? People don't phone anymore. They do emails. I ain't got time for emails. I just phone people up. Right, okay, here we go. Chris Schultz, will we both make it, bro? Positive vibrations. Oxygen, earnings tonight. I could have covered it for you, Marek. Unfortunately, you didn't ask me to do it. I was asked to do Apple instead. So there you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. So what time is the Apple earnings? I don't know why I'm looking over here. I need to be back over here. Don't know where I'm going now. Right, the Apple earnings is at not that one. That's not what I want. I want the Apple earnings. I don't want the report. What I want is it is at 4 p.m. Central Time. Okay, well, we'll be live there in a minute then to go early. We've got the report. Let's have a look. Have we beaten on earnings? I'm looking for you now. And the answer is the price 106. $140 a share. Market cap. Just reading the report. Just bear with me. Apple. This was out. We're just reading all of this. Preview earnings call, read full report, preview earnings call. I'm just trying to get all the information I can. We don't know yet what the figures are. Results, I'm listening here. No, not there. Okay, what we're going to do then, we're going to, thank you very much, Joy Daniels. Sri Ram, afternoon, 2.7 up equals 3,800. Stacey Bailey, which crypto? So let me end this stream and go over to our Apple earnings. Okay, so what we're going to do now is going to end this stream and we're going to go over to the Apple earnings. All right, so what I'm going to do is send everybody now over to the extra channel. I've got another video I think I can upload now to Rumble. Was that IBEX? Oh, it was IBRX. Good. That's now done. IBRX, we can delete that. Fantastic. That's done. Right. Let me redirect everybody now to the extra channel. How many of you with me? We're just coming up now to 23,000 subscribers, 600 views in the last 1 hour, which is nice. So let me send everyone now to the extra channel. Redirect. Okay, here we go. And then we're going to start the Apple earnings in a few moments. Okay. Right, we're all set. Customization, yes, yes, yes. Let me give everyone the link as well. We'll do it this way as well. There you go. There's the link. I'll also give it to my Rumblers as well. Got a nice audience on Rumble as well. Okay. All right. Right, I'm going to send everybody now to the extra channel as we get set for the Apple earnings. 80,101. Imagine if we get a big beat tonight. Who knows? Right, you ready? Let's clear the boards. Let's send everybody. We'll get there nice and early, and then we'll do day trader of the day as well. So we'll have time to do day trader of the day. Let me send everybody over there now. I'll see you right there at the extra channel, and then I'll start the Apple earnings and I'll bring you back into there. Okay, so go and join me over on the extra channel. All right, okay, see you in a minute. Until next time, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. See you there in a minute. Bye bye for now. Right, you should all be over there now. We'll be live in a moment. Let me just change this to the Apple earnings. Okay. We'll be there in a minute. Let me put some music on. I'll be right back. Right, guys, let's get ready for the Apple earnings. So we're about to start that now any moment. So let me just get it ready. Apple. AAPL. On the screen, we're very green. I wonder if we've got the figure out yet. I don't think so, but I'm sure it's available. We just don't have it on Robinhood just yet. I can find it, but I will in a moment if we get a chance. Right, okay. Let's go through to here. As soon as I start the live, I'll bring you back in. Now then, where are we? Let's go through. You're with me in the chat. Great. Let me just bring you up to date. Apple earnings. Right, that's that. We've got the show set. We've already got people waiting, which is nice. Live in 14 minutes, but we will be early. Let's go to the live broadcast, and we should be set to go. Just a couple of settings I need to adjust. Dismiss, edit. Reserve. There you go. Apple's doing well. I'm looking to sell my Apple when I get to 190. I don't need to hold on to it. I got it for free because I won free stocks, and I want to use that money to clear off margin. But I want to make a profit on it. I'm not going to sell it for a loss. Just bought it at the dip, and now it's rising. I don't see a point in holding on to it. Okay. Right. Just about to start the broadcast. I just want to start it on Rumble as well. Martyn Lucas, Rumble, edit that. We're going to be early. We're not scheduled for another 10 minutes yet, but I'm going to go early. Go live. End the previous stream. Yes. Set up a new stream. Create a new stream. Yes. Content. Live. The Hoopty Coop just subscribed. Nice. It's a circus here. What's that? Huge news. You tell me what's going on. I've missed something. I think I've missed something. What's going on? What's in the box? Apple. Come on, come on. Taking too long. Focus. Apple earnings. Description. Apple earnings live. Whoa, Apple's going up. We should get the report in a second. Just about done with Rumble to set off the stream. Investor, yeah, right now. I want to go now. Next. I didn't expect them to do well. I don't think anybody really does. Right, are you ready? I've got the stream, we're ready to go. 56, put that in there. All right. We are set. Let me see what Apple is looking like. Have we beaten on earnings? Still don't see it. The overall markets are up and holding. All right, we're going to make a start. I know we're 8 minutes early, but we might as well. I mean, why not? Makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Just had a communication here from Rivian wanting to be on the show. I'm just going to have a look at what this is. Um, you never know who you're contacted by. Okay, that doesn't look right. Right, I think we're going to go live. I can deal with all these things later. Woohoo! Right, we're going to start early. You ready? Let's make a start. Apple earnings. Let's refresh the screen. Make sure there's we've not got the figures right in yet. Available. No, we got. Oh, bloody hell! I completely forgot. I haven't opened the window. Flipping heck. Wouldn't have an earnings. I can't believe I haven't done that. APL. Tim Cook wouldn't be able to get on the show. He'd be like, I can't get in. Bring up the candles. Candlesticks. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. And we want the call. Join us here on May at 4 p.m. So yeah, this will go live in half an hour. But that's fine. We can start the broadcast and be ready. There we go. That will go live in a minute. You ready? Let's go. Go live now, yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's time for the Apple earnings. Are we expecting a beat tonight? Are we? What do you think? Apple have had a lot of difficulties recently. We're about to find out, and we've got about half an hour to wait before Mr. Tim Cook says, good morning, good morning. Until then, we have to wait and see. What do you think? There's information flying in everywhere. We're very excited about it. The overall markets are up today. You can see where we are. Let's go and look at the chart for Apple. It's looking nice. Had a nice little rally, a nice steady growth. We like that. Nothing like you get with Nvidia or Amazon when it flies up and down in seconds. We've not had that yet. But what we're getting is a nice steady growth. We like it. Looking good. Let's look at the candles. There you go. You can see we had a massive buy in here just about 15 minutes ago. And now we're flying up. But there you go. This is the Apple earnings. This is where it will happen. We can't jump into the future. That's where it will begin in half an hour from now. So we're here waiting and ready for the Apple earnings. Very, very exciting evening lined up for you. If it's your very first time here, consider subscribing. Subscribe to the channel and tap the like button. We are here 12 hours a day. We are live. Here is our behind the scenes channel. Oh, now we're getting a big rise. All of a sudden, it's begun. There you go. Look at this. A big push right now. And how will that affect the overall markets? Yes, of course, the S&P will be up now. Yes, that's looking good. What have we got? The numbers must be out. Let me see if we can get some numbers for you. But yeah, a massive push. Massive push. It's running away. Let's have a look. I'm not seeing anything yet, but obviously looking very exciting. I just said to you, we're not going to get a big volatile movement, and then there it is, just like that. So that's a wonderful start to the evening. Let's see how high this can go. It's I'm not really interested until it goes above $200, to be honest with you. That's where it should be going. The overall portfolio is moving up. Nice. Like it. We've got just under 30 minutes to go before the call. Very, very nice indeed. Exciting evening. Hello, Mike Koza. Hello all. Hi, Ramash. Hi, Martin. Just bought some. Did you buy it before it went up? Did you buy it before it went up? I do hope so. But that's a nice little rally there. No doubt about it. We like it. You can see it rising. Look at that. Very, very healthy indeed. Let's see if I can find some more information out. AAPL. Let's have a little look. We've got the earnings. Is it out yet? Let's have a look. That was yes, that's yeah, not yet. Oh, hang on. Post announcement. 151. 151. Hang on a minute. Let me just check this. Make sure this is right. Let me refresh the screen again. Let's have a quick look. Just going to check something for you. Bear with me. The earnings starts in 27 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. 140 and the EPS normalized estimate 151. I think, just want to check this. I've not used this particular software before, this way of doing it, but the estimate was 140, and we've got, I think we've got a beat here, 151. I think we've beaten. Just waiting for clarification. Let's have a look at this. Normal EPS refers to estimated adjustments made to the income statement reflecting. Okay, I'll come back to that. I've not used this particular software before, so I'm just trying it out. Hello all, Mike Koza, good afternoon. 153. I've got 151. Hang on a minute. Let me refresh the screen. I think I've just come through. It's just come through. I think it has. Yes, 153. Estimated 153. Yes, it is a slight beat. It's not much of a beat, though. But we were expecting a miss tonight. But so I guess that's what Wall Street are happy about. 153 over 150. Okay, so it is a beat. We do have a beat. Now I can refresh that now and I can see how it compares. All right. Okay. It's a beat. Only very slightly, though. Not hardly anything in it. If you look here, it's not a great deal. It's a big drop from last quarter, Q1. Q2 is much better. Sorry, much worse. But I think we were expecting worse. I think that's the thing. And I think the markets are happy the fact we haven't got as bad as we were expecting. And it's not dropping off at all. It's still going up. So that's nice. That's nice. I want to see it go over $200. That's when I'll be back out of it again. Remember, I don't own the stock. I only have some free stocks that I won. I just want to get out and use my money to clear off my margin. I own Apple through the S&P. I don't want to own it through normal sources. So it's fine. Let's have a look. Chris Schultz, good evening. This will be my only comment as it doesn't pertain to Apple. Will you check links for YouTube, please? Of course I will. Links for YouTube. Yes, what have you put there? Immunity bio. You got some more news for me. You got some more news. Thank you very much. I will cover that as soon as I can. Can't cover it now, but I will. Thank you very much, Chris. Revenue, 90.8 billion. Sebastian, refresh your screen. Yep, I've got it. It's a beat. Gonzalo G. Good evening to you. Welcome to you. It's a beat. Only very slightly, though. Read full report. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting the information. Let me go back over here a second. I'm refreshing the screen. Just bear with me. 153. It's a beat. I think it was because we were expecting a miss, and it's still rising. This is great. Absolutely great. I'm so pleased because I'm looking to get out of this. I don't know if we're going to get to 200, but we'll see. It's nice that it's up. Great. Seth Houston, hope all bought the low. That's interested in Apple. Hello, Martin. Was just wondering and confirming you are still covering ABR earnings tomorrow morning. Yes, I am. Absolutely, I am. I have it booked tomorrow morning. It's not pre-market, though. It's not pre-market. It's 9 a.m. It's into the session. But yeah, I know I haven't posted the event yet, but yes, I am. Would I let you down, Seth? Would I let you down? Would I miss it? No, of course not. I never cancel. I'm always here. That's half my problem. Right. So yes, I will be covering it. Don't you worry about that, mate. Don't you worry about that. Love it. Nothing has happened to Coinbase. Hi, Martin. Sorry, I've been very busy this week. Haven't been popping in. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. It's great to have you here. You're a little bit busy this week. As we know, Sensei is getting married on Sunday. And we're very excited. Tomorrow, we're going to record messages for you on your birthday, of course. Tomorrow, we're excited about that, Sensei. That's tomorrow on the show. It's also Mike's birthday at the same time. So it's going to be quite an exciting day tomorrow. We've got the concert in the evening. We'll celebrate you there as well. Oh, yeah. Videos from Sunday night videos from Sunday night might end up with videos from Sunday night might end up with 1,000 views. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice. I'm so excited. Oh, okay, awesome. Glad to hear it. Asked because I didn't see the future live, but that all makes sense. I appreciate you, Martyn, as always. Yeah, I've not had a chance to put it up yet. I mean, I like to be having the shows all scheduled out, but I've got so much I'm doing. I have to go, well, can that wait 5 minutes? Can that wait 5 minutes? And it's like, it's a bit too much at the minute, really. I've got to find a way to say no. I'm doing too many reviews, too many earnings. I've got to the point, I think, I can't do everything, you know. I've tried, and I've succeeded, but I think I'm at the point of going, you know, I mean, we're going to get to 10 million subscribers. We know all of that stuff, you know. I haven't got to do it in 5 minutes, you know. If it take, I mean, it's planned to be in 7 years. If it takes 8 years, 10 years, what does it matter? You know, what does it matter? I mean, what if I get to 9 million? Is that not enough? I mean, you know, let's just slow it down a little bit. I'm going at such a pace. Some days sometimes I think I'm going to cry. I mean, literally in tears sometimes, thinking this is insane workload. And then I feel bad because I haven't done all the reviews. I've got reviews to do. I promised to do today, and I've let everyone down. I feel really bad about it. And the only reason why I've let everyone, only reason why I didn't do it was I got asked then to make videos this morning, which I did, and just ran out of energy. I mean, I just ran out of energy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like having 6 reviews that I haven't done and people are waiting for. But the trouble is, there's earnings in the morning. There's always 20 things waiting to be done, you know, and it's like, just got to say no. I guess I got to say no. No more reviews for a while, or no more earnings I don't know. I mean, I don't like saying no to anything. Life's too short for that. I say yes to everything, but maybe that's my problem. Anyway, let's have a look at the overall markets as we wait. We've got 19 minutes to go. This is my portfolio, Sensei. Look at this, mate. Look at my portfolio. 80,348. 80,348. Make that 78. Isn't that amazing? The all-time high was just under 81,000. You know, we're going there again, right? 80,378. Apple is going. And of course that will take the S&P up with it. So it's a decent part of it. Oh, hello. Apple is moving quite quickly now. I will be more than happy to sell at 190. No problem at all. I'm happy to sell at 190. I don't really own any. I just have a few fractional shares that I won as, you know, free shares, if you like. And I will be just taking that out to put it on margin. 18,400. I think we got to 80,800. Was it something like that? We were 200 short for the 81,000. I think it was. So we're very, very close now. Look at Apple go. Flipping heck. What a great night. AAPL. Bring it back up. Now, in 3 minutes, we'll have the presentation refreshed. Let me share with you what we're looking at. This is the Apple chart. This is the information here. And this... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Let me mute that. Mute. If I don't mute it straight away, I'll end up putting copyright all over my video. And we do not want that. We do not want that. Okay, let's try that again. Let's mute that. Okay, so what we'll do, it's obviously going to be, yeah, there you go. That looks nice. I like that. That's where we'll have it. We'll be back to that in a minute. No point in sitting looking at a blank screen. We'll come back to that in a minute. Look at it go now. 183. I'm loving this. I'm not going to sell it though until it's 190 plus 200, near 200. I want to take a profit on it. I've only got a little bit, but there's no point losing on it. We know where it's going. Excellent. Let's read your comments I just missed. You should set a price, super chat, once it starts getting jammed up. Kind of like your reviews, maybe. You should set a price, super chat, once it starts getting jammed up. Kind of like your reviews, maybe. Found a pretty good stock the other day. Bought in at 130, now it's 142. I bought 20 shares. Should have bought more? That's what I think, Seth. Set a limit. I've never wanted to do that. I don't want to make anybody who only affords $2. Because then that's what you do. If you start going, I'm only going to do reviews for $20, $10, $5, whatever it might be. There are people who go, well, I can't afford it. And I've never wanted to be that kind of channel. I've never wanted to be like that. I'm surprised it's gone up this much, to be honest. It's a small beat. And I mean, aren't you surprised, folks, by this? Aren't you surprised how much it's gone up by? Look, it's a beat, but look, it's a very small beat, and it's down from the previous, so it's not that great. But I mean, remember, Apple is priced for perfection. Is it just going to be dumped back down again? I don't see it holding up here. Anyway, who knows? Let's have a look. I mean, it's up on the week. It's up on the 3 months. Year to date, it'll be down. There you go. It's down on the year. Yeah. I want to sell it. I'd like to sell it around about the 200. That's what I'd like to do. For the few free shares I've got, it's not hardly anything at all. It's not even full shares. It's fractional shares. But anyway, there you go. And that's okay, Mark. We all can't take on the world by ourselves. Yeah. That's exactly it. I stopped buying penny stocks, and my portfolio is green, and I'm happy. Yeah. Crazy. We said similar ideas at the same time, Sensei. 18,920, I think. 8,920, I think. Seth, I know, right? It might go up to 3,000 like Tesla. Oh, yeah. Sensei, I bought my first 3 shares of Ethereum, full share. Any thoughts on Ethereum? I'm finally in the crypto game. Good luck, Radiant. My target is at least 10,000 by the end of 2025. Ethereum is like 3,000 a share right now. I'm buying the dips on Ethereum. Maybe some limit orders at 2,000 in case Flash crashes. No, Martin, you have the wrong idea. Thinking about it the wrong way. You'll be helping people that can't afford it, as you might have time to get to the free members. Yes, that's true. That is true. So basically, there'll be more free reviews because the people that really want it now pay a certain fee. Those that don't want to pay get the free ones. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I see where you're coming from. 2,000 is a real steal, says Radiant Smile. When people expect very bad and it's medium, it changes in very good. Also, they announce a stock buyback. That's great news, of course. Apple buying back 110 billion in shares. Largest share buyback in history. That's pushing the stock price higher. They're buying back 110 billion in shares, the highest buyback in history. Flipping heck, no wonder it's going up. That's pushing the stock higher. Congratulations to SQ Bulls, OMID. I'm not sure what that means. Apple buying back their shares. Now that's a short squeeze. That's a short squeeze. I'll give you that. But considering there was no short interest on the stock, not really much of a short squeeze, is it? Yes, Sensei Crypto, I have one Ethereum. There we go, Seth. Right. Okay, we've got 12 minutes to go. We are ready. We're in the hot seat. Here is the earnings. We've got 10 minutes to go. Apple will probably be on time. They're very strict like that. There you go. There is the earnings. We'll be there live. Now, if you've just tuned in, tap the like button, subscribe, ring the bell. Let us know you're here. Come into the chat, say hello. You will notice that 98% of our live viewers are members. The highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube TV. We love that. Okay, fantastic. Let me welcome in our guests on the other channels. Let's see what we've got tonight. We've got, let's have a look. Our Rumble audience. Let me just refresh the screen. Say hello to all of you. Welcome to all my Rumble audience. Here we go. Here's my Rumble crowd. Rumble. How you doing? There's my Rumble audience. Thank you so much indeed for joining us. Tap the like button if you like what you see. If you like what you see, tap the like button. If you don't like it, then don't. It's up to you, innit? All right? Can't say fairer than that. Welcome, everybody. We've still got 17 people watching in the extra channel behind the scenes, which is always nice. I like people who appreciate that. That's good. Because you can hear everything. It's like a radio show, isn't it? It's like one of those radio behind the scenes shows. That's what it is. Anyway. It's a very quiet night. You never get a big audience for Apple because most people just watch it on apple.com, if I'm honest. Which is a shame, of course, because you miss the community. If you watch it with us, you hear everything, you see everything, except you get a community to speak to, and you can share information. Do you know what I'm going to do? I haven't even promoted this. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it on my socials. You ready? Here we go. I haven't even done it, so let's do it now. AAPL. Live now on YouTube. Okay, here we go. I'm not even promoted it. Maybe I should. AAPL. Apple. This is great. Because a buyback like that is also good for the overall market as well. I mean, not only will the S&P go up, but people will believe that Apple are in a very good position. And, of course, all the markets will rally because of it tomorrow, which is great. Love it. Okay, it's on Stock Twits. We've got 9 minutes to go before the event starts. You won't miss anything, and you'll be getting good morning, good morning, good morning. Mr. Tim Cook. I've got all Apple products, everything. The only thing I haven't got is the Apple Vision Pro. I haven't got one of them. If anybody wants to buy me one, that'd be great. Oh, this is silly. I can't find the flipping the image. That's ridiculous. Where's that gone? YouTube. Martyn Lucas Investor. Images, earnings images, thumbnails. There it is. Oh no, that's Apple. There it is. Okay, still rising. I'm just putting it on my socials so we can get let everyone know we're here. Okay. Right, there we go. Done that. See if we get a few more in. Still running. That's a great buyback, isn't it? What a great story that is. Tim Cook thought, right, I've done with this. Our stock should be a $200 stock. We're not happy with this. You can imagine the boardroom going, let's do it. Let's sort it out. Let's buy our own shares. Shows great confidence in the company. Certainly that amount does. Obviously, they think there's a great future, which we all do, of course. You're not going to write Apple off, are you? Five minutes to go. We'll be covering the earnings live. I'm just putting some socials out now to let everybody know we're here. If you just tuned in, click subscribe, ring the bell, perhaps. Give us a like if you like what you see. I don't know where that came from. Just made that up. Right. Right, it's everywhere now. It's on all our socials, so we've done that. Excellent. Okay, now I'm going to bring it back. We're 1 or 2 minutes late typically. They're not normally that late. They're normally pretty good. Four minutes to go. We're listening in. And we've still got a really great audience on our extra channel, which is wonderful. If you're wondering what we're talking about, this is behind the scenes. We're live 12 hours a day. It's a members-only channel. It's only 99 cents to be a member, and that's all it is. But it's so we don't get bots and scammers and trolls. It's just really great people, investors, helping each other. If you want to be part of it, this is how you can become a member of this channel. Here is the extra channel. Here's the Alpha Spread, where I do all my reviews. There's my X account. There's our Rumble, Facebook, and Instagram, all there for you. There's the All Links page, which is where you got the newsletter and everything you need. There you go. Right, let's get ready. This is getting close to where I want to sell it. So I'm quite chuffed. Quite chuffed I am. I'm not going to bother, though, until it goes over 200 now, because now they bought back. We are going to see it go over 200. There's no doubt about it. So I might have to keep holding of it for a while. Make a small profit on it. Let's bring it up on the screen. There we go. So we got 3 minutes to go. I'm just muting the music at the moment. I don't want any copyright. There you go. We don't want any copyright at all. You get a lot of that with Apple. Everything with audio on it. It's just copyright all over the place. Right. We're now 2 minutes to go. Let's have a look at the overall portfolio. Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at that. 80,448. We're not at our highs yet. We were just touching our all-time high was 80,000, I think 800. We're very close. And with what Apple are doing tonight, I would say tomorrow will be 81,000. This is going to be a good evening. I don't see anyone would want to sell the stock now. I mean, at the end of the day, if, as we just found out, Apple are buying, is it $110 billion? Is that what someone said? Was that the number we gave? $110 billion? Is that right? Let me just read that. Where did I see that? It was from one of our members, so it's a credible source. Let's have a look. 1 minute to go. You won't miss anything. Where is the buyback? Apple buying back 110 billion. 110 billion in shares, the highest buyback in history. I mean, if they're buying it back, obviously it's going to go up. Why would you? I mean, obviously. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? That's why everyone's piling in. Right, okay, here we go. Let me bring back Apple on the screen. Let me start it. We got 20 seconds to go. I doubt if it will go on time, but we'll be ready. Right, there's Apple. There's the screen. We're listening in now. Still got audio. I'm going to keep listening in. I'm just muting it. I don't want any... Right, it's now time. They normally go pretty on time. I keep listening in. I'm just muting the audio so it doesn't come through. Let's get ready to rumble, indeed. What a night, what a night, what a night.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Apple Q2 Fiscal Year 2024 Earnings Conference Call. My name is Suhasini Chandramouli, Director of Investor Relations. Today's call is being recorded. Speaking first today is
It's being
Apple
recorded
CEO
on my show.
Tim
That's
Cook,
right.
and he'll be followed by CFO Luca Maestri. After that, we'll open the call to questions from analysts. Please note that some of the information you'll hear during our discussion today will consist of forward-looking statements, including, without limitation, those regarding revenue, gross margin, operating expenses, other income and expense, taxes, capital allocation, and future business outlook, including the potential impact of macroeconomic conditions on the company's business and results of operations. These statements
Sensei,
involve risks
what is
and
80
uncertainties that may cause actual results or trends to
920?
differ
What is that? You
materially
keep
from our
saying that.
forecast. For more information, please refer to the risk factors discussed in Apple's most recently filed annual report on Form 10-K and the Form 8-K filed with the SEC today, along with the associated press release. Apple assumes no obligation to update any forward-looking statements, which speak only as of the date they are made. I'd now like to turn the call over to Tim for introductory remarks.
Thank you, Suhasini. Good afternoon, everyone, and thanks for joining the call. Today, Apple is reporting revenue of $90.8 billion and an EPS record of $1.53 for the March quarter. We set revenue records in more than a dozen countries and regions. These include, among others, March quarter records in Latin America and the Middle East, as well as Canada, India, Spain, and Turkey. We also achieved an all-time revenue record in Indonesia, one of the many markets where we continue to see so much potential. In services, we set an all-time revenue record, up 14% over the past year. Keep in mind, as we described on the last call, in the March quarter a year ago, we were able to replenish iPhone channel inventory and fulfill significant pent-up demand from the December quarter COVID-related supply disruptions on the iPhone 14 Pro and 14 Pro Max. We estimate this one-time impact added close to $5 billion to the March quarter revenue last year. If we remove this from last year's results, our March quarter total company revenue this year would have grown. Despite this impact, we were still able to deliver the records I described. Of course, this past quarter, we were thrilled to launch Apple Vision Pro, and it has been so wonderful to hear from people who now get to experience the magic of spatial computing. They describe the impossible becoming possible right before their eyes, and they share their amazement and their emotions about what they can do now, whether it's reliving their most treasured memories or having a movie theater experience right in their living room. It's also great to see the enthusiasm from the enterprise market. For example, more than half of the Fortune 100 companies have already bought Apple Vision Pro units and are exploring innovative ways to use it to do things that weren't possible before. And this is just the beginning. Looking ahead, we're getting ready for an exciting product announcement next week that we think our customers will love. And next month, we have our Worldwide Developers Conference, which has generated enormous enthusiasm from our developers. We can't wait to reveal what we have in store. We continue to feel very bullish about our opportunity in generative AI. We are making significant investments, and we're looking forward to sharing some very exciting things with our customers soon. We believe in the transformative power and promise of AI, and we believe we have advantages that will differentiate us in this new era, including Apple's unique combination of seamless hardware, software, and services integration, groundbreaking Apple Silicon with our industry-leading neural engines, and our unwavering focus on privacy, which underpins everything we create. As we push innovation forward, we continue to manage thoughtfully and deliberately through an uneven macroeconomic environment and remain focused on putting our users at the center of everything we do. Now let's turn to our results for the March quarter across each product category, beginning with iPhone. iPhone revenue for the March quarter was $46 billion, down 10% year over year. We faced a difficult compare over the previous year due to the $5 billion impact that I mentioned earlier. However, we still saw growth on iPhone in some markets, including mainland China, and according to Kantar, during the quarter, the two best-selling smartphones in urban China were the iPhone 15 and iPhone 15 Pro Max. I was in China recently where I had the chance to meet with developers and creators who are doing remarkable things with iPhone. And just a couple of weeks ago, I visited Vietnam, Indonesia, and Singapore, where it was incredible to see all the ways customers and communities are using our products and services to do amazing things. Everywhere I travel, people have such a great affinity for Apple, and it's one of the many reasons I'm so optimistic about the future. Turning to Mac, March quarter revenue was $7.5 billion, up 4% from a year ago. We had an amazing launch in early March with the new 13 and 15-inch MacBook Air. The world's most popular laptop is the best consumer laptop for AI, with breakthrough performance of the M3 chip and its even more powerful neural engine. Whether it's an entrepreneur starting a new business or a college student finishing their degree, users depend on the power and portability of MacBook Air to take them places they couldn't have gone without it. In iPad, revenue for the March quarter was $5.6 billion, 17% lower year over year due to a difficult compare with the momentum following the launch of M2 iPad Pro and the 10th generation iPad last fiscal year. iPad continues to stand apart for its versatility, power, and performance. For video editors, music makers, and creatives of all kinds, iPad is empowering users to do more than they ever could with a tablet. Across wearables, home, and accessories, March quarter revenue was $7.9 billion, down 10% from a year ago due to a difficult launch compare on Watch and AirPods. Apple Watch is helping runners go the extra mile on their wellness journeys, keeping hikers on course with the latest navigation capabilities in watchOS 10, and enabling users of all fitness levels to live a healthier day. Across our watch lineup, we're harnessing AI and machine learning to power life-saving features like irregular rhythm notifications and fall detection. I often hear about how much these features mean to users and their loved ones, and I'm thankful that so many people are able to get help in their time of greatest need. As I shared earlier, we set an all-time revenue record in services with $23.9 billion, up 14% year over year. We also achieved all-time revenue records across several categories and geographic segments. Audiences are tuning in on screens large, small, and spatial, and are enjoying Apple TV Plus originals like Palm Royale and Sugar. And we have some incredible theatrical releases coming this year, including Wolves, which reunites George Clooney and Brad Pitt. Apple TV Plus productions continue to be celebrated as major awards contenders. Since launch, Apple TV Plus productions have earned more than 2,100 award nominations and 480 wins. Meanwhile, we're enhancing the live sports experience with a new iPhone app, Apple Sports. This free app allows fans to follow their favorite teams and leagues with real-time scores, stats, and more. Apple Sports is the perfect companion for MLS Season Pass subscribers. Turning to retail, our stores continue to be vital spaces for connection and innovation. I was delighted to be in Shanghai for the opening of our latest flagship store. The energy and enthusiasm from our customers was truly something to behold. And across the United States, our incredible retail teams have been sharing Vision Pro demos with customers, delighting them with the profound and emotional experience of using it for the very first time. Everywhere we operate, in everything we do, we're guided by our mission to enrich users' lives and leave the world better than we found it. Whether we're making Apple Podcasts more accessible with a new transcripts feature, or helping to safeguard iMessage users' privacy with new protections that can defend against advances in quantum computing. Our environmental work is another great example of how innovation and our values come together. As we work toward our goal of being carbon neutral across all of our products by 2030, we are proud of how we've been able to innovate and do more for our customers while taking less from the planet. Since 2015, Apple has cut our overall emissions by more than half, while revenue grew nearly 65% during that same time period. And we're now using more recycled materials in our products than ever before. Earlier this spring, we launched our first ever product to use 50% recycled materials with a new M3-powered MacBook Air. We're also investing in new solar and wind power in the US and Europe, both to power our growing operations and our users' devices. And we're working with partners in India and the US to replenish 100% of the water we use in places that need it most, with the goal of delivering billions of gallons of water benefits over the next 2 decades. Through our Restore Fund, Apple has committed $200 million to nature-based carbon removal projects. And last month, we welcomed 2 supplier partners as new investors who will together invest up to an additional $80 million in the fund. Whether we're enriching lives of users across the globe or doing our part to be a force for good in the world, we do everything with a deep sense of purpose at Apple. And I'm proud of the impact we've already made at the halfway point in a year of unprecedented innovation. I couldn't be more excited for the future we have ahead of us, driven by the imagination and innovation of our teams and the enduring importance of our products and services in people's lives. With that, I'll turn it over to Luca.
Thank you, Tim, and good afternoon, everyone. Revenue for the March quarter was $90.8 billion, down 4% from last year. Foreign exchange had a negative year-over-year impact of 140 basis points on our results. Products revenue was $66.9 billion, down 10% year-over-year, due to the challenging compare on iPhone that Tim described earlier, which was partially offset by strength from Mac. And thanks to our unparalleled customer satisfaction and loyalty and a high number of customers who are new to our products, our installed base of active devices reached an all-time high across all products and all geographic segments. Services revenue set an all-time record of $23.9 billion, up 14% year over year, with record performance in both developed and emerging markets. Company gross margin was 46.6%, up 70 basis points sequentially, driven by cost savings and favorable mix to services, partially offset by leverage. Products gross margin was 36.6%, down 280 basis points sequentially, primarily driven by seasonal loss of leverage and mix, partially offset by favorable costs. Services gross margin was 74.6%, up 180 basis points from last quarter due to a more favorable mix. Operating expenses of $14.4 billion were at the midpoint of the guidance range we provided and up 5% year over year. Net income was $23.6 billion, diluted EPS was $1.53 and a March quarter record, and operating cash flow was strong at $22.7 billion. Let me now provide more detail for each of our revenue categories. iPhone revenue was $46 billion, down 10% year over year, due to the almost $5 billion impact from a year ago that Tim described earlier. Adjusting for this one-time impact, iPhone revenue would be roughly flat to last year. Our iPhone active install base grew to a new all-time high in total and in every geographic segment. And during the March quarter, we saw many iPhone models as the top-selling smartphones around the world. In fact, according to a survey from Kantar, an iPhone was the top-selling model in the US, urban China, Australia, the UK, France, Germany, and Japan. And the iPhone 15 family continues to be very popular with customers. 451 Research recently measured customer satisfaction at 99% in the US. Mac revenue was $7.5 billion, up 4% year over year, driven by the strength of our new MacBook Air, powered by the M3 chip. Customers are loving the incredible AI performance of the latest MacBook Air and MacBook Pro models. And our Mac installed base reached an all-time high, with half of our MacBook Air buyers during the quarter being new to Mac. Also, customer satisfaction for Mac was recently reported at 96% in the US. iPad generated $5.6 billion in revenue, down 17% year over year. iPad continued to face a challenging compare against the launch of the M2 iPad Pro and iPad 10 generation from last year. At the same time, the iPad install base has continued to grow and is at an all-time high, as over half of the customers who purchased iPads during the quarter were new to the product. In addition, the latest reports from 451 Research indicated customer satisfaction of 96% for iPad in the US. Wearables, home, and accessories revenue was $7.9 billion, down 10% year over year due to a difficult launch compare. Last year, we had the continued benefit from the launches of the AirPods Pro 2nd generation, the Watch SE, and the first Watch Ultra. Apple Watch continues to attract new customers, with almost two-thirds of customers purchasing an Apple Watch during the quarter being new to the product, sending the Apple Watch install base to a new all-time high. And customer satisfaction was recently measured at 95% in the US. In services, as I mentioned, total revenue reached an all-time record of $23.9 billion, growing 14% year over year, with our installed base of active devices continuing to grow at a nice pace. This provides a strong foundation for the future growth of the services business as we continue to see increased customer engagement with our ecosystem. Both transacting accounts and paid accounts reached a new all-time high, with paid accounts growing double digits year over year. And paid subscriptions showed strong double-digit growth. We have well over 1 billion paid subscriptions across the services on our platform, more than double the number that we had only 4 years ago. We continue to improve the breadth and quality of our current services, from creating new games on arcade and great new shows on TV Plus to launching additional countries and partners for Apple Pay. Turning to enterprise, our customers continue to invest in Apple products to drive productivity and innovation. We see more and more enterprise customers embracing the Mac. In healthcare, Epic Systems, the world's largest electronic medical record provider, recently launched its native app for the Mac, making it easier for healthcare organizations like Emory Health to transition thousands of PCs to the Mac for clinical use. And since the launch of Vision Pro last quarter, many leading enterprise customers have been investing in this amazing new product to bring spatial computing apps and experiences to life. We are seeing so many compelling use cases, from aircraft engine maintenance training at KLM Airlines, to real-time team collaboration for racing at Porsche, to immersive kitchen design at Lowe's. We couldn't be more excited about the spatial computing opportunity in enterprise. Taking a quick step back, when we look at our performance during the first half of our fiscal year, total company revenue was roughly flat to the prior year, in spite of having one less week of sales during the period and some foreign exchange headwinds. We were particularly pleased with our strong momentum in emerging markets, as we set first-half revenue records in several countries and regions, including Latin America, the Middle East, India, Indonesia, the Philippines, and Turkey. These results, coupled with double-digit growth in services and strong levels of gross margin, drove a first-half diluted EPS record of $3.71, up 9% from last year. Let me now turn to our cash position and capital return program. We ended the quarter with $162 billion in cash and marketable securities. We repaid $3.2 billion in maturing debt, and commercial paper was unchanged sequentially, leaving us with total debt of $105 billion. As a result, net cash was $58 billion at the end of the quarter. During the quarter, we returned over $27 billion to shareholders, including $3.7 billion in dividends and equivalents, and $23.5 billion through open market repurchases of 130 million Apple shares. Given the continued confidence we have in our business now and into the future, our board has authorized today an additional $110 billion for share repurchases as we maintain our goal of getting to net cash neutral over time. We're also raising our dividend by 4% to 25 cents per share of common stock, and we continue to plan for annual increases in the dividend going forward, as we've done for the last 12 years. This cash dividend will be payable on May 16, 2024, to shareholders of record as of May 13, 2024. As we move ahead into the June quarter, I'd like to review our outlook, which includes the types of forward-looking information that Suhasini referred to at the beginning of the call. The color we are providing today assumes that the macroeconomic outlook doesn't worsen from what we are projecting today for the current quarter. We expect our June quarter total company revenue to grow low single digits year over year, in spite of a foreign exchange headwind of about 2.5 percentage points. We expect our services business to grow double digits at a rate similar to the growth we reported for the first half of the fiscal year. And we expect iPad revenue to grow double digits. We expect gross margin to be between 45.5% and 46.5%. We expect OPEX to be between $14.3 billion and $14.5 billion. We expect OI&E to be around $50 million, excluding any potential impact from the mark-to-market of minority investments, and our tax rate to be around 16%. With that, let's open the call to questions.
Thank you, Luca. We ask that you limit yourself to 2 questions. Operator, may we have the first question, please?
Certainly. We will go ahead and take our first question from Mike Ng with Goldman Sachs. Please go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Thank you very much for the question. I have 2. First, I'll ask about the June quarter guidance. The revenue outlook for low single digits growth. I was wondering if you could run through some of the product assumptions iPhone, like what kind of gives you confidence around that? And then on the services momentum, what was better than expected in the quarter? And then I just have a quick follow-up.
Hey, Mike, it's Luca. On the outlook, what we said is we expect to grow low single digits in total for the company. We expect services to grow double digits at a rate that is similar to what we've done in the first half of our fiscal year. And we've also mentioned that iPad should grow double digits. This is the color that we're providing for the June quarter. In services, we've seen a very strong performance across the board. We've mentioned, we've had records in several categories, in several geographic segments. It's very broad-based. Our subscription business is going well. Transacting accounts and paid accounts are growing. Paid accounts are growing double digits. And also, we've seen a really strong performance both in developed and emerging markets. So very pleased with the way the services business is going.
Great. Thank you. And I wanted to ask about, as Apple leans more into AI and generative AI, should we expect any changes to the historical CapEx cadence that we've seen in the last few years of about $10 to $11 billion per year, or any changes to how we may have historically thought about the split between tooling, data center, and facilities? Thank you very much.
Yeah, we are all obviously very excited about the opportunity with Gen AI. We obviously are pushing very hard on innovation on every front, and we've been doing that for many, many years. Just during the last 5 years, we've spent more than $100 billion in research and development. As you know, on the CapEx front, we have a bit of a hybrid model where we make some of the investments ourselves. In other cases, we share them with our suppliers and partners. On the manufacturing side, we purchase some of the tools and manufacturing equipment. In some other cases, our suppliers make the investment. And we do something similar on the data center side. We have our own data center capacity, and then we use capacity from third parties. It's a model that has worked well for us historically, and we plan to continue along the same lines going forward.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you, Mike. Operator, can we have the next question, please?
Our next question is from Wamsi Mohan with Bank of America. Please go ahead.
Yes, thank you so much. Tim, can you talk about the implications to Apple from the changes driven by EU DMA? You've had to open up third-party app stores. Clearly, this poses some security risks on the one hand, which can dilute the experience, but also lower payments from developers to Apple. What are you seeing developers choose in these early days and consumers choose in terms of these third-party app stores? And I have a follow-up.
It's really too early to answer the question. We just implemented in March, as you probably know, in the European Union, the alternate app stores and alternate billing, et cetera. So we're focused on complying while mitigating the impacts to user privacy and security that you mentioned. And so that's our focus.
Okay, thank you, Tim. And Luca, I was wondering if you could comment a bit on the product gross margins, the sequential step down. You noted mix and leverage. Any more color on the mix, if you could share, if customers are at all starting to mix down across product lines, or is this more a mix across product lines? Just trying to get some color on customer behavior given some of the broader inflationary pressures. Thank you so much.
On a sequential basis, yes, we were down. It's primarily the fact that we had a slightly different mix of products than the previous one. Obviously, leverage plays a big role as we move from the holiday quarter into a more typical quarter. So I would say primarily leverage and a different mix of products. I mean, we haven't seen anything different In terms within the product categories, we haven't seen, anything particular.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Wamsi. We'll take the next question, please.
Our next question is from Eric Woodring with Morgan Stanley. Please go ahead.
Great. Thanks so much for taking my questions. Maybe my first one, Tim, you've obviously mentioned your excitement around generative AI multiple times. I'm just curious how Apple is thinking about the different ways in which you can monetize this technology, because historically software upgrades haven't been a big factor in driving product cycles. And so could AI be potentially different? How could that impact replacement cycles? Is there any services angle you'd be thinking? Any early color that you can share on that? And then I have a follow-up, please. Thanks.
I don't want to get in front of our announcements, obviously. I would just say that we see generative AI as a very key opportunity across our products. And we believe that we have advantages that set us apart there. And we'll be talking more about it as we go through the weeks ahead.
Okay, very fair. Thank you. And then, Luca, maybe to just follow up on Wamsi's comments or question, there's a broad concern about the headwind that rising commodity costs have on your product gross margins. Wondering if you could just clarify for us, if we take a step back and look at all of the components and commodities that go into your products kind of collectively, are you seeing these costs rising? Are they falling? What tools do you have to try to help mitigate some rising costs, if at all, rising input costs, if at all? Thank you so much.
Yes, during the last quarter, commodity costs and in general component costs have behaved favorably to us. On the memory front, prices are starting to go up. They've gone up slightly during the March quarter. But in general, I think it's been, a period, not only this quarter, but the last several quarters where, commodities have behaved well for us. Commodities go in cycles, and so there's obviously always that possibility. Keep in mind that we are starting from a very high level of gross margins. We reported 46.6%, which is something that we haven't seen in our company in decades. And so we're starting from a good point. As you know, we try to buy ahead when, the cycles are favorable to us. And so we will try to mitigate if there are headwinds. But in general, we feel, particularly for this cycle, we are in good shape.
Thank you so much.
Great. Thank you, Eric. Operator, we'll take the next question, please.
Our next question is from Ben Reitzes with Melius. Please go ahead.
Hey, thanks for the question. And hey, Tim, I was wondering if I could ask the China question again. Is there any more color from your visit there that gives you confidence that you've reached a bottom there and that it's turning? I know you've continued to be confident there in the long term. Just wondering if there was any color as to when you think that the tide turns there. Thanks a lot, and I have a follow-up.
Yeah, Ben, if you look at our results in Q2 for Greater China, we were down 8. That's an acceleration from the previous quarter in Q1. And the primary driver of the acceleration was iPhone. And if you then look at iPhone within mainland China, we grew on a reported basis. That's before any kind of normalization for the supply disruption that we mentioned earlier. And if you look at the top-selling smartphones, the top 2 in urban China are iPhones. And while I was there, it was a great visit. And we opened a new store in Shanghai, and the reception was very warm and highly energetic. And so I left there having a fantastic trip and enjoyed being there. And so I maintain great view of China in the long term. I don't know how each and every quarter goes and each and every week, but over the long haul, I have a very positive viewpoint.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Tim. And then my follow-up, I want to ask this carefully though. There's a fear out there that you may lose some traffic acquisition revenue, and I was wondering if you thought AI from a big picture, and it doesn't have to be on a long-term basis. I mean, from a big picture, if AI is an opportunity for you to continue to monetize your mobile real estate, just how maybe investors can think about that from a big picture, just given that's been one of the concerns that's potentially been an overhang, of course, due to a lot of the news and the media around some of the legal cases. And I was wondering if there's just a big picture color you could give that makes us kind of think about it better and your ability to sort of continue to monetize that real estate. Thanks a lot.
I think AI, generative AI and AI, both are big opportunities for us across our products. And we'll talk more about it in the coming weeks, but I think there are numerous ways there that are great for us, and we think that we're well positioned.
Thanks, Tim.
Yep.
Thanks, Ben. Can we have the next question, please?
Our next question is from Krish Sankar with TD Cowen. Please go ahead.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for taking my question. Again, sorry to beat the AI horse, but Tim, I know you don't want to reveal a lot, but I'm just kind of curious because last quarter you spoke about how you're getting traction in enterprise. Is the AI strategy going to be both consumer and enterprise, or is it going to be one after the other? Any color would be helpful, and then a follow-up for Luca.
Our focus on enterprise has been, through the quarter and the quarters that preceded it, on selling iPhones and iPads and Macs, and we recently added Vision Pro to that, and we're thrilled with what we see there in terms of interest from big companies buying some to explore ways they can use it. And so I see enormous opportunity in the enterprise. I wouldn't want to cabin that to AI only. I think there's a great opportunity for us around the world in enterprise.
Got it. Very helpful. And then for Luca, I'm kind of curious on, given the macro environment, on the hardware side, are you seeing a bias towards standard iPhone versus the Pro models? The reason I'm asking the question is that there's a weaker consumer spending environment, yet your services business is still growing and has amazing growth margins. So I'm just trying to square the circle over there. Thank you.
I'm not sure I fully understand the question, but in general, what we are seeing on the product side, we continue to see a lot of interest at the top of the range of our products. And I think it's a combination of consumers wanting to purchase the best product that we offer in the different categories and our ability to make those purchases more affordable over time. We've introduced several financing solutions, from installment plans to trade-in programs, that reduce the affordability threshold, and therefore customers want to buy at the top of the range. That is very valuable for us in developed markets, but particularly in emerging markets where the affordability issues are more pronounced. But in general, over the last several years, and that is also reflected in our gross margins, over the last several years, we've seen this trend, which we think is pretty sustainable.
Got it. Thank you very much, Luca. Thanks, Tim.
Thank you, Krish. Operator, we'll have the next question, please.
Our next question is from Amit Daryanani with Evercore. Please go ahead.
Thanks for taking my question. I have two as well. I guess first off on capital allocation, you folks have about $58 billion of net cash right now. As you think about eventually getting to this net cash neutral target, do you think at some point Apple would be open to taking on leverage on the balance sheet and continuing the buyback program, or is it more like once you get to this neutral position, it's going to be about returning free cash flow back to shareholders? I'm just wondering, how do you think about leverage on your balance sheet over time, and what sort of leverage do you think you'd be comfortable taking on?
Hey, Amit, this is Luca. I would say one step at a time. We have put out this target of getting to net cash neutral several years ago, and we're working very hard to get there. Our free cash flow generation has been very strong over the years, particularly the last few years. And so, as you've seen this year, we've increased the amount that we're allocating to the buyback. For the last couple of years, we were doing 90 billion. Now we're doing 110 billion. So let's get there first. It's going to take a while still. And then when we are there, we're going to reassess and see what is the optimal capital structure for the company at that point in time. Obviously, there's going to be a number of considerations that we will need to look at when we get there.
Fair enough. I figure it's worth trying anyway. If I go back to this China discussion a bit, and Tim, I think your comments around growth in iPhones in mainland China is really notable. Could you step back? I mean, these numbers are still declining, at least Greater China on a year-over-year basis in aggregate. Maybe just talk about what are you seeing from a macro basis in China, and then at least the annual decline or year-over-year decline that we're seeing. Do you think it's more macro-driven or more competitive-driven over there? That would be helpful.
Yeah, I can only tell you what we're seeing, and so I don't want to present myself as a economist. So I'll steer clear of that. From what we saw was an acceleration from Q1, and it was driven by iPhone. And iPhone in mainland China, before we adjust for this 5 billion impact that we talked about earlier, did grow. That means the other products didn't fare as well, and so we clearly have work there to do. I think it has been and is through last quarter the most competitive market in the world, and I wouldn't say anything other than that. I've said that before, and I believe that it was last quarter as well. And but if you step back from the 90-day cycle, what I see is a lot of people moving into the middle class. We try to serve customers very well there, and have a lot of happy customers, and you can kind of see that in the latest store opening over there. And so I continue to feel very optimistic.
Great, thank you.
Thanks, Amit. Operator, we'll take the next question, please.
Our next question is from David Vogt with UBS. Please go ahead.
Great. Thanks, guys, for taking my question. I'm going to roll the two together so you guys have them both. So, Luca, obviously I'm trying to parse through the outlook for the June quarter. And just based on the quick math, it looks like, all things being equal, given what you said, the iPhone business is going to be down mid-single digits again in the June quarter. And if that's the case, and maybe this is for Tim, obviously, how are you thinking about the competitive landscape in the context of what you just said, maybe outside of China? And what changes sort of, the consumer demand or receptivity to new devices? Because we've been in this malaise for a while. Is it really this AI initiative that a lot of companies are pursuing? And do you think that changes sort of the demand drivers going forward? Or is it just really more of a timing issue in terms of the replacement cycle is a little bit long in the tooth, and we see a bit of an upgrade cycle at some point, maybe later this year into next year? Thanks.
I do see a key opportunity, as I'd mentioned before, with generative AI, with all of our devices, or the vast majority of our devices. And so I think that if you look out, that's not within the next quarter or so, and we don't guide at the product level, but I'm extremely optimistic And so that's kind of how I view it. In terms of I'll let Luca comment on the outlook portion of it. I think if you step back on iPhone though, and you make this adjustment from the previous year, our Q2 results would be flattish on iPhone. And so that's how we performed in Q2.
Yeah, David, on the outlook, I'll only repeat what we said before, and this is the color that we're providing for the quarter. We do expect to grow in total, low single digits. We do expect services to grow double digits, and we expect iPad to grow double digits. For the rest, I'll let you make assumptions, and then we will report 3 months from now.
Great. Thanks, guys. I'll get back on the queue.
Thanks, David. Operator, we'll take the next question, please.
Our next question is from Samik Chatterjee with JP Morgan. Please go ahead.
Hi, thanks for taking my question, and I have a couple as well. Maybe for the first one, your services growth accelerated from 11% growth to 14%. If you can sort of dig into the drivers of where or which parts of services did you really see that acceleration, and why it isn't a bit more sustainable as we think about the next quarter, because I believe you're guiding more to sort of averaging out the first half of the year for the next quarter. So just curious, what were the drivers and why not have it a bit more sustainably sort of improve as we go through the remainder of the year? I have a quick follow-up. Thank you.
So a number of things on services. First of all, the overall performance was very strong. As I said earlier, all-time records in both developed and emerging markets. So we see our services do well across the world. Records in many of our services categories. There are some categories that are growing very fast also because they are relatively smaller in the scheme of our services business, like cloud, video, payment services. Those all set all-time revenue records. So we feel very good about the progress that we're making in services. As we go forward, I'll just point out that if you look at our growth rates a year ago, they improved during the course of the fiscal year last year. So the comps for the services business become a bit more challenging as we go through the year. But in general, as I mentioned, we still expect to grow double digits in the June quarter at a rate that is very similar to what we've done in the first half.
Got it. And for my follow-up, if I can ask you more specifically about the India market, obviously you continue to make new records in terms of revenue in that market. How much of the momentum you're seeing would you associate with your sort of retail strategy in that market, retail expansion relative to maybe some of the supply change or the sort of manufacturing changes or strategy you've undergone or taken in that market itself? Any thoughts around that would be helpful.
Sure. We did grow strong double digit. And so we were very, very pleased with that. It was a new March quarter revenue record for us. As you know, I've said before, I see it as an incredibly exciting market, and it's a major focus for us. In terms of the operational side or supply chain side, we are producing there. From a pragmatic point of view, you need to produce there to be competitive. And so, yes, the two things are linked from that point of view. But we have both operational things going on, and we have go-to-market and initiatives going on. We just opened a couple of stores last year, as you know, and we see enormous opportunity there. We're continuing to expand our channels and also working on the developer ecosystem as well. And we've been very pleased that there's a rapidly growing base of developers there. And so we're working all of the entire ecosystem from developer to the market to operations, the whole thing. And I could not be more excited and enthusiastic about it.
Got it. Thank you. Thanks for the rep.
Yeah.
Thank you, Samik. Operator, we'll have the next question, please.
Our next question is from Aaron Rakers with Wells Fargo. Please go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for taking the questions, and I think I have to have two as well, like everybody else. I guess I'm going to go back to the China question. I guess at a high level, the simple question is, when we look at the data points that have been repeatedly reported throughout the course of this quarter, I'm curious, Tim, what are we missing? Like, where do you think people are missing, Apple's iPhone traction within the China market, just at a high level, given the data points that were reported throughout this course of the last quarter?
I can't address the data points. I can only address what our results are. And, we did accelerate last quarter, and the iPhone grew in mainland China. So that's what the results were. I can't bridge to numbers we didn't come up with.
Okay. And then as a quick follow-up, I know you guys haven't talked about this, quantified it in quite some time, but I'm curious of how we would characterize the channel inventory dynamics for iPhone.
Sure. For the March quarter, we decreased channel inventory during the quarter. We usually decrease channel inventory during the Q2 timeframe, so that's not unusual. And we're very comfortable with the overall channel inventory.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aaron. Operator, we'll take the next question, please.
Our next question is from Richard Kramer with Arete Research. Please go ahead.
Thanks very much. I'm not going to ask about China, but you regularly call out all the rapid growth in many other emerging markets. So is Apple approaching a point where all those other emerging markets in aggregate might cross over to become larger than your current 70 billion Greater China segments? And maybe investors could look at that for driving growth for the wider business. And then I have a follow-up for Luca. Thanks.
I think, Richard, you're asking a really interesting question. We were looking at something similar recently. Obviously, China is by far the largest emerging market that we have. But when we start looking at places like India, like Saudi, like Mexico, Turkey, of course, Brazil and Mexico, and Indonesia, the numbers are getting large, and we're very happy because these are markets where our market share is low, the populations are large and growing, and our products are really making a lot of progress with in those markets. The level of excitement for the brand is very high. Tim was in Southeast Asia recently, and the level of excitement is incredibly high. So it is very good for us, and certainly the numbers are getting larger all the time, and so the gap, as you compare it to the numbers in China, is reducing, and hopefully that trajectory continues for a long time.
Okay, and then as a follow-up, maybe for either of you, I mean, you're coming up on 4 years from what was an incredibly popular iPhone 12 cycle, and given you're struggling to reach your net neutral cash position, and your margins are sort of near highs, do you see ways to deploy capital more to spur replacement demand in your installed base, either with greater device financing, more investment in marketing, more promotions? I mean, do you feel like you need to produce those sort of margins, or is it more important to spur growth with replacement? Thanks.
I think innovation spurs the upgrade cycle, and as one thing, of course, there's economic factors as well that play in there, and what kind of offerings there are from our carrier partners and so forth. And so there's a number of variables in there, but we work all of those. And, we price our products for the value that we're delivering. And so that's how we look at it.
And if I can add to Tim's comments, Richard, one of the things that when you look over the long arc of time that maybe is not fully understood is that we've gone through a long period of very strong dollar. And what that means, given that our company sells more than 60% of our revenue is outside the United States, the demand for our products in those markets is stronger than the results that we report, just because of the translation of those local currencies into dollars, right? And so that is something to keep in mind as you look at our results, right? And so we are making all the investments that are needed, and Tim has talked about innovation. Obviously, we made a lot of progress with financing solutions, with trading programs, and so on, and we will continue to make all those investments.
Okay, super. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Richard. Operator, can we take our last question, please?
Our next question is from Atif Malik with Citi. Please go ahead.
Hi, thank you for taking my questions. And I have two questions as well. First, for Tim, for enterprise specifically, what are some of the top 2 or 3 use cases on Vision Pro you're hearing most excitement? And then I have a follow-up for Luca.
The great thing is I'm hearing about so many of them. I wouldn't say that one has emerged as the top right now. The most impressive thing is that similar to the way people use a Mac, you use it for everything. People are using it for many different things in enterprise, and that varies from field service to training to healthcare related things like preparing a doctor for pre-op surgery or advanced imaging. And so it's commands, control centers. And so it's an enormous number of different verticals. And, our focus is growing that ecosystem and getting more apps and more enterprises engaged. And the event that we had recently, I can't overstate the enthusiasm in the room. It was extraordinary. And so we're off to a good start, I think, with enterprise.
Great. And then, Luca, I believe you mentioned that for the March quarter, the commodity pricing environment was favorable. Can you talk about what you're assuming for commodity pricing on memory, et cetera, for the June quarter and maybe for the full year?
Yes, we provide guidance just for the current quarter. So I'll tell you about the guidance. We're guiding to a very high level of gross margins, 45.5% to 46.5%. Within that guidance, we expect memory to be a slight headwind, and not a very large one, but a slight headwind. And the same applies for foreign exchange. Foreign exchange will have a negative impact sequentially of about 30 basis points.
Thank you.
Thank you, Atif. A replay of today's call will be available for 2 weeks on Apple Podcasts, as a webcast on apple.com/investor, and via telephone. The number for the telephone replay is 866-583-1035. Please enter confirmation code 0467138, followed by the #. These replays will be available by approximately 5 p.m. Pacific Time today. Members of the press with additional questions can contact Josh Rosenstock at 408-862-1142, and financial analysts can contact me, Suhasini Chandramouli, with additional questions at 408-974-3123. Thank you again for joining us.
Or you could just listen to my channel and you don't have to wait until they release it. Anyway, there we go. Apple earnings. Thank you very much indeed for joining us. Another wonderful evening. Apple did great there. And so as we can see, the whole market is up tonight. Absolutely wonderful. I haven't hit an all-time high yet, though. I'm sure that's only a matter of time, though. Very, very close. Okay, so let me send everybody now. I have got to get off. I'm absolutely whacked. I've got more stuff to do. In fact, I've just realized there's one thing I've got to do before I go. I've got so many things I've got to complete. Let me send everyone to the extra channel. Tomorrow morning, let me just check here. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, Amazon, Apple. Let me just delete those. And Arbor Realty. Set it straight, Martin. Yeah, you don't need Apple to provide you with a podcast. I'm already here. Just rewind the video. What are you on about? Arbor Reality. Let's do this. ABR. ABR. Arbor Reality. I was asked to cover this by Seth Houston. It's tomorrow morning. So let's cover it now. ABR at end. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Join us for the Arbor Realty Trust earnings in the morning. Ticker symbol ABR. It was requested by one of our members. If you're a member of our channel and you would like to super chat me and say, hey, get up early in the morning and cover an earnings, or come on late in the evening like Apple tonight and cover the earnings, I will do that. It's all part of the service. So join us tomorrow for Arbor Realty Trust earnings. We'll cover it live, and there'll be discussion afterwards as well. We'll open the bell as normal in the morning. We'll ring the bell for the opening bell show. We'll then end and go into Arbor Realty, and then we'll be back for the closing bell and, of course, the music concert in the evening. Join us tomorrow morning for the Arbor Realty Trust. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, and I will put the event here, and you can join us straight away. There you go. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are around the world. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that's that. That will go out as the preview. Thank you guys very much indeed for joining me. Let me clear the boards. The boards are now cleared. And I'm going to send you over there to the extra channel. I'll see you back in the morning. Much more to get on with. I've got to go. Sorry to rush, but I've got a million jobs still to do, and I've got to get on with them. That's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you on the extra channel. And, of course, tomorrow morning is a special event. It's Sensei's birthday. In fact, just trying to think. No, everyone knows about that. That's fine. Everyone knows about that. Not Sensei's birthday. Well, yes, Annie's wedding. Yes, I'm gonna do this. All right. So Sensei at the end as well. Sensei end. Okay. Right. Calling all Lucasades and all members. This is a members only video. Only you get to hear it and see it. It's members only. Tomorrow morning is a special event. Tomorrow morning we have our Friday phone-in, as we do every Friday, except this Friday it's a very special event. We have Mike's birthday, one of the winners of the best trophy. He'll be joining us for his birthday. Sensei, who provides all the crypto charts, all the charts and analysis, technical analysis for you for the last couple of years, and provides the Sunday shows with Sunday show with Sensei. Sensei with Sunday, Sunday with Sensei, whichever way around you like it, that's what it is. It's his birthday as well. But in addition to that, what makes it extra special is he is getting married on Sunday. Tomorrow morning, we are having our Friday phone-in, and we are inviting all our members only, of course, because we want to protect the channel. Members only can call in tomorrow live on the show and video record a message for Sensei's wedding. We want to wish him the very, very best for Sunday. I will edit it all down and create a video and send it off to Sensei. When I say send it off, I'll put it on the channel and he'll watch it. You know what I mean? It'll be a members only video. And that's especially for Sensei. And then in the evening, we have our music concert, and we'll celebrate Mike and Sensei's birthday as well. Now, if you're not able to make tomorrow morning's show, don't worry. Don't worry, you're not going to miss out. If you can't join in tomorrow, what you can do is record your special message to Sensei. Record your special message. Why is that hard to say? And send it into Discord. All right. I will then grab the video from there and put it together as part of a video, a diary we're going to put together for Sensei. So if you can't make it in the morning, not to worry. Send it into Discord, and I will I will compile it all together. So there you go. Calling all Lucasades on this very special members only video. Join us tomorrow for 3 very special events, or send us those videos into Discord. Click a bit above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for the events in the morning. You don't want to miss it. And the link for Discord as well, just in case you're not using Discord right now. Until then, as always, just leaves me to say, good luck, Sensei, for your wedding on Sunday. And we look forward to celebrating yours and Mike's birthday in the morning. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. As always, Martyn, thank Leah for all of us. Thank you. Thank you, Martyn. Great day. Thank you, Martyn. Thanks. You're very welcome. Don't mention it. What can I say? It's brilliant, isn't it? Best show in the world. Right, that's it from me. I'll send you now to the extra channel. Ta-ra for now. See you in the morning. I've got to get these videos put together. Never ends. 12 hours a day. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye-bye for now. Okay, guys, I'm just doing those couple of videos from today's show. We've got a new event just going in as well. Let me just get that set for the morning. There we go. Close that there. One of our members has requested a earnings. So we're covering that. Okay, we got all that. So let's bring up the editing software and let's put these events in. So we have a couple of things to do. Right. Sort by date added. This is the first show. Scale to frame size. That's sort very exciting. And here it comes. This happened a few moments ago.
Ascent Solar Technologies Incorporated has become a member.
Fantastic. They've become a member, part of our family. So thank you and welcome to the Lucas Age. Welcome to the family. This is
John Granfers donated $2 a super chat on Extra. Martin, can you please write word for Zach Lowell?
So, shows for the morning. Right. ASTI at top and at 20. So we're going to do it here. To influence the stock. Oh, hang on, what's this? It's about companies like this, we can actually see take off and go literally. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Coming up very, very shortly, very special guest, ASTI, Ascent Solar Technologies, will be on my, on what? Let's do that again. That was rubbish. That was rubbish. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just a few moments ago, live on the show, this happened. Watch, I'm going to replay it for you. It happened live in our show. Very exciting. And here it comes. This happened a few moments ago.
Ascent Solar Technologies Incorporated has become a member.
Fantastic. They've become a member, part of our family. So series, I've met a CEO and we've got this is very, very exciting as our members, the highest of any. Oh, ASTI, we're million subscribers. Welcome to the family, ASTI. We've got super chats coming in. We've got support coming in. Now, company. I will provide you all the earnings, the news, the breaking news, the interviews with the CEOs and all of it. And you can build a business and a community around things like this. We can actually see fantastic. So become part of our family. Now, full disclosure, because if you're thinking, okay, what is this? A pump and dump as an entertainer, who shares be able to help people 12 hours a day. They are not.
You are bored. And I am the coolest member still.
They are simply supporting a CEO. You want to be playing it now.
Become a member.
Click above my head. It's going to keep playing now. Of the company, always take care of yourselves and each other. There's the ASTI video. So let's export that. ASTI, A-S-T-I. Okay. That's done. Send to encoder. ABR at end and Sensei at end as well. This is my portfolio. I love all this kind of. That's how we do that. Bucks a month. This way, that's entertaining, and also you can always see it all time. Sharing the video on. We are done at market. Big beat tonight. Who knows? Okay, we don't need that. We'll bring in the next file, the Apple earnings. Let me go back over here a second. I'm refreshing the screen. Just bear with me. 153. It's a beat. I think it was because we were expecting a miss, and it's still rising. So yeah, like your 89. Welcome everybody. We've got. I'm just put
in the March quarter.
That some of the information you'll hear during our risks
what
and
is
uncertainties
80
that may cause actual results or trends
920? What is that? You keep saying that.
Thank you, Suhasini. Good afternoon, everyone, and thanks for joining the
call over to Tim for introductory remarks.
Thank you, Suhasini. Good afternoon, everyone, and thanks for joining the call. Navigation capabilities and that's an acceleration from the and you
larger than your margin.
Has emerged
on memory and
investor. 1, 2, 3.
What to do before I go?
Are getting larger all the time. One of the things,
and so we're
713.
I'll tell you, we expect applies about 30 basis points.
Thank you, Atif. A replay of.
Thank you.
Actually, of about 30 basis points.
Thank you.
Thank you, Atif. A replay of today's call will be.
Thank you.
Strange how they just end, isn't it? It's very odd. They just end. No goodbye, no recap.
We have about 30 basis points.
Thank you.
That's it. Really weird. They always do that. So that is the Apple earnings. And then we have ABR and Sensei at the end.
408. Thank you again for joining.
And okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Join us for the time as always. Hear the ball. Have yourselves and each other. There's the Arbor Realty. ABR. And Sensei. It's a special event. It's Sensei's birthday in calling all Lucasades and all members. A diary we're going to put in the morning. You don't want to miss us each other. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There we go. That's that. Now I can bring back we'll delete that in a second. Bring up the Ecamm Live. Okie dokie. 1, 2 sound. Just turn this up a little bit so I can hear what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. There's the show in the morning. There's the show. Pop that out. Hi all. Right. What's next? Right, we've got the show in the morning. That's all good. Now then, we got to just, what is it, ASTI. So let's do that now. Right, ASTI. What can we do? It was... Have I got an ASTI? ASTI. ASTI. Ascent. Yes, I have. Right. Brilliant. I've got a thumbnail. Ascent Solar. Right. Members. YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor, thumbnail templates. Filter. Sharpen more. Okay. Let's just edit that a little bit. Documents. YouTube. images. That's what I want. I want the solar. I think that works. Flatten image. File, save as. SD. Edit, undo. There we go. Ascent Solar member. Flatten. Save as. ASTI member. Thumbnail. Documents, thumbnail. There we go. Okay, that's that done. And upload these. Upload. ASTI. ABR, Sensei, and then Apple. Close all that. Shut that down. Delete. Close that. Right. That's Asti. They became a member. Arbor Realty. I think I did that. Documents. ABR. Oh, come on. I just did this. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, ABR. Yeah. And Apple. Yeah. And Sensei. Right. So all I need now is the Sensei wedding. Edit. Undo. All right, I need Sensei's logo. Oh, right. So what I want to do is take this, put in here. Horizontal. Right. Okay. Now, let me think. Wedding bells. images. Tools. Save image. There we go. I'll keep that. Sensei married. Documents. Thumbnail. Right, I think that's it. So, okay, I'm going to end the stream right now. I'm going to put out these videos.